I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, despite all my rage, despite all my rage, despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a seem to live up to the ones inside your head. The lives we make never seem to ever get us anywhere but dead. The day I tried to live, I wallowed in the blood and mud with all the other pigs, yeah. Sing it one more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. One more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. The day I try to live, yeah, I tried. I woke the same as any other day. You know I should have stayed in bed, yeah. The day I tried to win, I wallowed in the blood and mud with all the other pigs. And I learned that I was a liar. More time around. I learned that I was a liar. One more time around. I learned that I was a liar. One more time around. I learned that I was a liar. One more time around. Sing it one more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. One more time around, I might do it. One more time around, I might make it. The day I try to live, yeah, just like you. Just like you. One more time around. One more time around. One more time around.
Hello, hello, good morning, happy Monday, and welcome to the stream. What up, everybody? Oh my god. Those AI remixes are starting to get a little wild, huh? They're getting good, dude. Freaking Soundgarden, bro. Holy smokes. I like Soundgarden. That song was lit. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Swish 2, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you get into beta soon too. Heebs, what's upper pupper? Dude, I seen you lurking somewhere over the weekend and I realized something. I seen you lurking somewhere and I realized something, dude. Hey, strong one, what's up? Yo, MMO Pug, how you doing? How you doing? I noticed you were a mod in Sean's chat, dude. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a big channel to mod for. It's a big channel to mod for. It's crazy because he gets, he gets a pretty large volume of viewers and stuff. A lot of people interested in the development of the game, and he's charming and charismatic, so he's got a really large number. He's been partner before. He used to do the partner thing. I know he's not partner now out of choice. And so for someone who streams a lot and wants to be a partner, it's kind of a trip to see larger streamers that get the volume and then they don't even want the partnership. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I just saw that. I was just kind of
I'd buy that for $1.
I was just lurking around and I was like, who's all in here? And I looked at the list of people in the channel and I saw your name in the moderator area. I said, what the hell? Not really mod, just kind of a VIP. That's cool. You played with him over on Eridune? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a long time ago. I booted up Eridune. I had a little gnome mage named Orko. Orko is a hard name to get because it's usually taken on most servers. Dropped his partner because of taxes? Ah, probably international. Yeah, yeah. They get a little weird over there. Not over there, but just in general about international money. Yo, Suds, what's up, dude? Have I seen the THJ boys are making their own game now? No, I didn't. That's a cool thing. That's a cool thing. That's pretty awesome when you think about it. They did the DHJ thing and then probably decided, you know what? Let's make our own game, you know? So maybe it lit a fire. Maybe it lit a fire. This will be better for those people in the long run. Hi, Jeebs. What's up, dude? Hello. Hello. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Happy Monday. We're up. We're at it. I'm going to go look for a group. There's a dust storm in Night Harbor. I never saw that before, but I suppose it does happen. I've just never seen a dust storm here before. All right. First things first. Maybe do a little inventory management before we get out there. Also need to summon food and drink. Hollowed Oath? I almost read that as Hollowed Earth. The Hollowed Earth theory. The giant hole in Antarctica that goes into a world inside. And it's got its own sun. There's a sun in there. The early orc gets the meat. Let's go. We need meat. We need some meat. Ooh, let me get some meat. I'm getting pretty excited about the Atlas launch next week. I booted up Atlas yesterday just to kind of like, you know, jump back in. I'm excited. You know you're on M&M and not EQ today, but today is the anniversary. They are giving away heroic 115 characters. If you have a sub active, make sure you log in. I don't have a sub active, but I do have some chronos. Shh, don't tell anybody about my stash of chronos. I got maybe like seven chronos, I think. Stashed away for a little rainy day, you know. Stashed away for a rainy day. Ooh, thank you. Got them buffets going out. Them buffies. Buffies. Let's summon some food and water. I was practicing my summoning, and one thing I'm really appreciative is you're allowed to continually summon while you have items on your cursor. That's cool. So if I'm like, okay, I want to summon an entire stack of water, I can literally summon an entire stack of water. Kind of important. I feel like that's an important thing about summoning. The new heroics cost about 4,500 daybreak bucks, so it's worth about a chrono. True, true. I wonder what server I would even put one of those characters on. Because my ranger is the highest level character I've ever had, and that was 105, you know. And that was on the Vox server. I'll think about it. It might be worth a chrono to do that on my accounts. It's not worth a chrono. $45 versus 17. You had 29 when you quit. Now you have 5. Oh shit! Time to get in on the next TLP, dude. Get a few more. I just like having a few in the available to use if I want to. You know what I mean? It's nice having a few in the pocket, that's for sure. You could always just immediately jump on EQ and go if you want to. I was lurking your channel a little bit yesterday. Alright. Let's see. Want to complete a poacher group. Aye, laddie. Aye, laddie. Now, where's this poacher group? Who, Glen, all. Keeper's Bite. Oh. They do have a port, they said, though. I do like the poachers. So I think they're going to come pick me up. Pick me up before you go. Pick me up before you go. Alright, the port in is, I believe, over here. They have a wizard, so they're gonna come pick me up. Or maybe a druid, I'm not sure which. But I think over here is where you get transported in from teleports. Like on top of one of these spires or something. The port from West Bank. I don't know where West Bank is. West Bank. Oh, in the city, the actual bank itself. I thought, dude, I thought it was like a beach. West Bank, where the hell's that? You know, I thought it was a beach, dude. He's talking about an actual bank. West Bank, dude. It literally sounded like like over in the Middle East or something. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to the West Bank. I didn't know there was another bank in this city. So you're telling me there's more than one bank in here? Not uncommon. I've seen it in other games. I just, did not know. Yo, Atlas, dude. I love Atlas. Yeah, if we have a Wizzy, then I don't really have to change my bind because they can come pick me back up. You know what I mean? If we die, like if we have a wipe. All right, we're going on an adventure. Guard Nicholas. Guard Nicholas. I love RP. I had so much fun. I played D&D yesterday. Well, it was called Dagger something. Dagger Heart, I believe. It's like a D&D. It's like a D&D, a little more streamlined. But it was pretty fun. It was a little one-shot adventure. We had an orc. I was the orc fighter. We had a fairy sorceress. I don't even know what the other guys were. I think one guy was like a rogue or something. And we had a turtle guy. I don't even know what the turtle guy was. Oh yeah, wait. I think he was a druid actually. But it was cool. It was a cool little party. Just a little one shot, no campaign or anything. Pretty fun though. Let's see, where are they? I'm at the bank, y'all. I'm at the bank, y'all. Do 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 do. He's a small little wizard. Look at him. He's tiny. He's tiny. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Tyrolon, known as the City of Crystal Spires. Ah, shit. I loaded faster than I could read. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing to do. We like loading up quick. Oh, yeah. So, Keebs, if you should probably you have an invite to this game, don't you? It seemed like you would have one. A beta login. You do not? Oh, wow. What's the deal with these guys not giving you your invite yet? Hey, Zarman, what's up? Yeah, it seems to be the interest level is much higher. The interest level is much higher than the amount of keys that have gone out. So there is a lot of people asking about it. You trying to get on red? Ooh, nice, dude. Yo, well, thank you for the follow, Zarman. Welcome in, welcome in. You can keep some of that mystery and wonder. You've been kind of keeping your distance so you don't spoil the game. And you're going to go in on actual release. Nice, nice. Shit, I lost that guy I was following. Oh, here's another guy. Okay. Maybe we can follow them. I'm always lost, dude. I lost you. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know the way really. Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, try not to outrun the group, you know, like stick around the group if you see anybody straggling behind. Never split the party. Isn't that what they say in D&D? Never split the party. Which means you should be looking behind too. Hey, Araram, what's up? If you get in, it's all good. You're just waiting for EA to see how these tunes will be getting wiped. Yeah, I feel you about that. I know what you're saying there. I was kind of laying in bed thinking about it the other night, and I was like, man, you know, do I really want to go like much farther than 30 on this character? Because I already did put in kind of a lot of hours, you know. The hours are adding up, so I was thinking that. I was like, am I close to a hard stop for the EA? Because you're right, you know, I don't want to put in 120 hours and then have to like do it again, you know. So I'm on the same page. I'm on the same page as that. Time is valuable. Time is valuable. And I am enjoying. I made a rogue. I've been experimenting with a rogue, and then also I was experimenting with a paladin as well. I made a little pally, which was kind of cool. Level 2 paladin. I would like to try that out as well. The paladins seem really nice. I really like the ability to use your pacifies while splitting. You know, you can split. You could literally pull mobs out of a camp so easily, it seems. And you might get a double or something, or you know, it doesn't always go off as planned, but it's helpful. All right. We're on our way to the poachers. Do a little poaching. Poach Malone. Oh, not Poach Malone. That would actually be a hilarious named guy. Poach Malone. Oh my god, I'm so stupid sometimes. You hope the M&M team puts some eyes on the upcoming Atlas season you're doing. Give them the ideas for their own RP. Dude. I want to start RPing a little more too in this game. Whoa. What in the hell? We're fighting this thing? We ain't got no tank. Ain't got no tank. It's a little light green. Must have just get aggro. Is this it? Is this the place? A little poacher camp? Oh my god. Whoa, there's so many. Alright, alright. Here we go. Hey, what's up, everybody? Okay. Full round of buffs. Full round of buffs. Alright, let's catch up with the chat. Aram says, hello, Dude Bark Boy in chat. Yo, what's up? You'll be putting in some time when the open test starts? Hell yeah. It would be cool to get a party of 5 people and play M&M like a D&D campaign. Everybody RPing their character. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, I'd love to be involved with an RP group that was like a little more serious, you know. Clan Crushbone, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, what's up, feller? Ah, yes, King Crush, King Crush. We love him. Emperor Crush. Orc +5, sorry, clan. You're slow. Hey, what's up? Alright guys, we are at the Poacher Camp in Keeper's Bite. It's a cool place. There we have a druid in the party and they can transport, so that was pretty cool. We've got a little teleportal to this area. Get us in, get us exploring to a new place, Ooh, poachers are level 30. Okay, okay. Fantastic. What about this one? Level 30. Alright. Wonderful. Wonderful. Also, I'm actually in the last bubble of the hell level, so I'm almost 31. Almost 31. So I think we'll get it pretty soon. Should get it today here. I really wish Supplication rank 3 was in the level 30 range. You don't get it until level 40. And I kind of think that might be a little too high. It would be... I feel like my mana regeneration is really, really slow right now at level 30. So that's why I feel like I should have Sup 3. Sup 3. It should be every 10 levels, I feel like. I did get my hands on some jewelry, some wisdom jewelry and stuff, and then also on Saturday night, I joined up with the boys, Ultra Pissed and Dirty Old Socks and a bunch of guys where they went out on this beach, this Fallen Pass beach, and they were doing some bandits or something over there. I ended up getting a few good pieces of gear. What did I get? I got these shoulders, like wisdom +3 shoulders, mana +5. Those were amazing. There was also something else that came from there. It was like a wisdom gear. But I ended up getting some jewelry as well, so my wisdom is up. My wisdom is much higher than it was. Which is nice, because my mana pool needed it severely, and now I have it.
Work.
Yay.
Work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Emperor Crush is the way. Let's go, dude. I do like Emperor Crush. I wish there was a Death Fist place, not just Orc Highway. Like, I wish they had a little zone. And I wish they had like a Emperor as well. That would have been cool. Like Emperor Crush versus Emperor Death Fist would have been amazing. EQ2 has a Death Fist castle? No way. That's cool. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I like the Rygor. When the Rygor were introduced, that was really cool because I did like them. And then my next favorite ones are the Were Orcs, the ones in Fadewar, in Loping Plains, dude. Bro, those Were Orcs are pretty cool. And they're hard too. They're dense, like it's so thick. Who knows, man? Maybe they will. Only 50% of the game out now. Your faction standing with Poachers of Califrey got worse. Dang. Frickin' poachers, man. Get out of here, poachers. Unless they're poaching eggs. I had a few poached eggs before. They're alright. They're not like... I would rather have a scrambled or like an omelet or something. Yo, nice egg. How you doing? Sitting sim? Let's go. I'm a cleric of the realm. A wandering nomad of sorts. We're fighting a bunch of poachers, man. These guys are poaching animals around here. Scallywags. Ah, Nightfire. There he is.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
That is not a dog, sir. That is a zombie. You don't want to pet that. You do not want to pet the zombies. Or feed them after midnight. I heard there's gonna be like a new Gremlins movie coming out soon. Speaking of, you know, feeding things after midnight. Yeah. Apparently there might be a new Gremlins in the works, like a Gremlins 3 or maybe a redo. That'd be kind of cool. I always did like Gremlins as a movie when I was young. Dude, I used to have a crush on Phoebe Cates, dude, because of Gremlins. I used to think she was so pretty when I was young. She's still pretty. I just, you know, she's still pretty. I just, I remember being like, that's the kind of girlfriend I want to get when I grow up. Phoebe Cates. What's the yellow bar? Ah, very good. It is stamina. So if I was to jump around or if I was a melee class and swinging my arms and stuff, that stamina bar would be draining. Yo, Grimble Beekeeper, welcome in. Keeb says the effects in Grimlings did not age well. A remake would be back if they stick to the original script. Yeah, they have to be able to, like, they have to have the same thing. Like, if you get them wet, they multiply. If you feed them after midnight, they turn into gremlins. That's, I'm telling you, dude, that's a good story, like, overall. Like, the lore of it is really cool. OG Gremlins were quite a disturbing little film for a child. You loved it. Gremlins 2 was basically a kid's adventure movie. Yeah. No, I remember, dude. I was scared of Gremlins. What's up, everybody? It's a Monday. We're online. Little monsters and memories action. Little M&M. We're out here. We out here. Oh god. Ooh, nice taunt. Look at that. Oh, I still got hit. I was just about to say I didn't even get hit, man. What a perfect taunt. And then the thing turned around and smacks me. Ah! So it's another MMORPG with forced grouping, question mark. It is a very similar to EverQuest style indie MMORPG. Yeah. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game. And emphasis on the multiplayer. Gribble Beekeeper says it's old school, so if you're supposed to work with others and not like a single player game. Correct. Robot is an EQ dev. Yeah. I really liked the expansion. The Lucklin expansion, I think, is where Robot was like much more in charge of stuff. That was a clean expansion, dude. That was a lit expansion. Poacher's Skinner. What's this? Oh my god. A no drop. Damage 7. Delay 23. Dagger, dude. Whoo. That's a nice blade. Now that's a nice blade.
Ooh, that rogue. He's getting hurt. Ooh, it's a lot of damage, feller. Careful, feller. Oh my god, don't take that much damage, please.
Oh god, I'm getting beat on by one.
Save me. Save me.
Yeah, that's the only problem. If I have to heal a non-taunter... Oh my god, I just got warped again. Teleported to the safe location. What the hell? I hate that. This happens to me all the time, dude. I get, like, randomly teleported to the Sakura place, dude. I hate it. Why? Why? Why does this happen to me? I don't even know where to go to like get to where we are. Why? I never had a chance to report that bug over the weekend either. Huh. I don't know what that is. It seems to happen to me a lot. Like at least once a session. And so I'm completely baffled by that bug. And now I'm lost. Oh. I better build up a map for this zone. I can find my way. Keeper's Bite. Why is my name yellow? Because I target myself. Okay, Keeper's Bite Map. Scarwood, okay. So I would say I am here. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. No, that's not a map. Shit. Got teleported away from the group, and now I'm lost. Dang it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. It happens to me every session. And it happened on my old characters too. And it's weird because everyone else is like, oh, I've never had that happen. I've never heard of it. It's like a unique thing. My group is getting smashed. Yeah, look at them, dude. They almost died. I'm baffled, bro. Absolutely baffled as what to do. Yeah, I couldn't even begin to describe anything here. I don't know. I don't know. I guess the only thing I can do is just leave. Fuck. Right when we were having some good grouping. I'm gonna turn right here. I think this is the way we went. We came in, we turned right at this path, I believe. No, that's actually not what happened. Tree door to Evershade Weald? Fuck. Dang it. I have no clue where I am. Pain in the ass. I should have bound myself at the camp. But then you'd kind of depend on someone else to take you back home, and See, I don't think this is the way we came from. I am gonna zone this way, but I don't think this is where we came from. Yeah, let me see. Oh, this is the Vale of Zentar. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm way over here. Oh god, there's a skeleton right there. Alright, Vale of Centaur. Okay. I could probably make my way to the poacher camps from here. The hell is that? A hill giant? Oh my god. I'm like freaked out, dude. Stream is getting a bit choppy. You're getting packet loss and are disconnecting to part of the server, and it's causing this error. Yeah, maybe, but I wish that wasn't I wish that wasn't. I wish that wasn't what happens when you get packet loss. I wish you would just go link dead right then and there, not get transported. Being transported is worse, dude. Just let us go straight up link dead. You know what I mean? Honestly, just let us go link dead, dude. I had a feeling that's what it was. It was like packet loss. I did. I was like, that has to be it. The green thinking that you got gated? Do you think that's what they think, dude? Oh my god, they think I run away in fear? Oh my god. They gotta fix that bug ASAP, very nasty. That's what it is. That's what it is. You get a little packet loss, your connection kind of like wavers, and then the default option, the default thing is to just transport you to a safe spot, which you would think in theory is like more ideal, but I don't think so. It's worse because you don't know where you are, you're not where you're supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like we would rather go link dead and or die right then and there versus being transported away. You know what I mean? Because that's more of a confusion issue at that point. Transported away sucks. Okay, so go up this way, take a right, go around the big tree. Pucifer. Is that what it is? Pucifer? Pucifer. That's a cool name. Let's go around this way to the next place. Sorry, I can't read the chat right now. I'm alt-tabbed. I'm looking at a map. I'm looking at a map! So this should go up to the wisp stump. Okay, and I've seen the wisp stump before. So we are on track. We are on track. Ooh, who's these guys? Red mantles? Uneasy with me. What the hell? I've fought so many things that gave me reputation for those guys. I fought a ton of stuff that gave me red mantle. Those guys should be like, oh, there he is, the hero. Alright, here's this crossroads. We go north. Ooh. Bears and stuff here. Okay. Snakes and wolves. Hey, there's Glenn. This guy came to get me, dude. Nice. Oh shit, I'm right here. I was gonna keep going north. Yeah, I guess I'll bind myself here. Be a little more convenient. It's gotta be a packet loss thing, but I'm not too pleased with the transporting. I wish it would just like make me go link dead, you know? Just make me disconnect. Don't transport me. Alright, I'm bound here. Now that I know the Vale of Zentar is nearby, I feel like I know my way around a little more. Plus there's a ship that comes back and forth too that can pick me up, so yeah. We'll adventure over here for a while. MMO Pug has also had it happen. It's like a character clipped under the ground and thought you were off the terrain and moved to a safe spot. There was a time in Alpha where it was happening to mobs. Then you'd have to run to the score point to finish off the mob. Ah, I see, I see. That makes a little more sense, like a clip thing, clipping thing, and you go under the ground. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That would be a valid reason to transport to the Sikor spot for sure. It's definitely something that you should report. Good data for them. Hey, Baby Sock, what's up? Is there a compass in the game? I haven't seen one so far, but that would actually be a cool item. Like if you bought a compass, if you might get a compass, that would be cool. Say you had to like have it in your bag as a piece of equipment, and then you could have a compass on your interface. That'd be cool. Well, either way, I bound myself here, so if it happens again, I'll be able to gate back. In most of those instances where it happened, I was moving around. I was actively like ducking and dodging. Hey, Raina, that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Thank you so much, and welcome in, welcome.
It's a Monday.
RCN88, welcome in, welcome to the stream. I believe you need to craft the compass. Hey, that's cool. If you craft one, you could use one. I like that. I really like that. Yeah, that makes even more sense. The clipping thing. I must be clipping, and it could also be due to those spikes, those net spikes. You know, that very well could be the case. Is a net spike occurs, I clip into the world, I'm transported to the safe spot. It makes sense. Computer, like how computer would do it, like what it would do. Hey, Raina in the house. It's a Monday. I hope you're having a good day. We're up. We're at it. We're getting in. We're getting settled. Leveling up. Leveling up. I'm actually only 2.5 blues until 31. And then we'll be out of this hell level.
Get me out of this hell level. Somebody, please.
Although it hasn't really felt that bad. Oh man, get that wolf off me, boys.
He's hitting me.
Just woke up, still in zombie mode. I played some D&D yesterday with some friends. That was pretty fun. Oh man, I'm getting hit so much. A little dungeon. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Little one-shot adventure. Little one-shot adventure. So I was a orc fighter. We had a fairy sorcerer, a turtle man druid, and a gnome like rogue or something, or I forget what he was, but he was like a little mischievous, you know. He's always pilfering. It was cool. It was actually called Daggerheart. It's kind of like a D&D, a little more streamlined, kind of a little easier, less complex. Which I'm good with because, you know, I'm not a very complex person. So when shit gets a little too complex, I'm like, oh my god. Hurt my brain, hurt my brain. Is this game $15 a month? I'm not sure what price it'll be. Yeah, I don't know what they decided on as far as the cost. I don't know. Mm-hmm. About 15-ish. Ah, you believe 15? No box fee? That's pretty cool. The no box fee is really cool. Is it free to play now? Kind of. It's a closed beta test, so you have to get a beta invite to play it. There's an open play test coming up, not this weekend coming up, but next weekend. It'll be the beta servers will go offline, and the testing servers, the playtest servers, will come up. And so anyone and everyone can get in and try it out, see if they like it. Yeah, early access June 1st, correct. And yes, correct. They will start the monthly sub at that time. You will have to start over at early access. Yes, that is correct. June 1st. So all these beta test servers are wiping when the EA comes out. So just keep that in mind. Like some of you guys who are like really eager to get in and play it and level up, though these characters do wipe. Yo, Plaid Punk coming in with that follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're fighting poachers. We're at the evil poacher camp. And they are nasty. They are nasty. Yo, Tyson Dad, how you doing? How you doing? New shades? Heck yeah, dude. I'm in my 80s phase. We're going 80. We're going 80s again. We're going 80s again.
It's 85 again, 85 again, 85 again.
I'm a child of the 80s. I was there. I was born in 78. I was born in 78. And so it was probably around like 84, 85 when I really like became conscious, you know, but those were some good years, man. Those were some elementary school years for me. And there was good shows on TV. We had good toys to play with, you know. So it was really fun time. The world seemed innocent, or at least from my perspective. Drunken Monkey in the house. What's upper pupper?
Hey!
We're grinding. I'm looking to get 31 today if I can. I'm pretty close. And I have a feeling I'll probably get around like maybe 40 on this character before I kind of start to slow it down, you know. I really don't want to push all the way to 60. I really don't. You know, as much as I want to see some higher level content and stuff, pushing to 60 might be a little too much for me for the beta test. EA is a whole different story. I'll absolutely push. But yeah, on the beta, it's kind of a hard cap for me, you know, 40-ish, maybe 50 if we're still having fun and groups are flowing, and I'm just getting into groups and going. But I don't really have the goal of getting 60 on this beta test. $73 here. Let's go, Aram. Hell yeah, dude. So you had some good years in the 80s too. Maybe a teen of the 90s, you know? A little 90s alternateen. I was an alternateen. Alternative rock. Nirvana, Soundgarden, Bush, Temple of the Dog. Stone Temple Pilots. What else? What else? So many more. So many more. Alice in Chains was my dude. I had the Dirt album on tape, and I played that Dirt album on tape so much that it actually like wore out and broke. Like it was whooped. There was parts that would be like, and then it would start singing again. It'd be regular. You get that like dip, that tape dip. Deftones, let's go, Moose Legion. Woo! Graduated in 91. Nice, dude. I'm a 96er. My high school was small too. It had the senior class was 85 students. So needless to say, everybody knew each other there. We were all homies, just about. You guys are all puppies. You're 1970. Gen X cares not for you young issues. We're still Gen X. We're still Gen X. I'm a late Gen Xer, but I am still one. Found you again on your druid, Sullen. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I get lost, man. I'm just a dwarven cleric, you know. I ain't no cartographer. I'll tell you that. I heal things, patch them up. Another 90s baby, 94? Hell yeah. 92 for strong one, let's go. God dang it, am I still the youngest one here? Wait, Drunken is youngest. By 91, you'd been in the Navy 3 years? Nice, nice. Navy. Hell yeah. You ever, what's the coolest ship you ever sailed on? What's the largest one? Turned 32 last month. Let's go, Drunken Monkey. Hell yeah, dude. Those are some good years, man. Those 30s are some good years. You got the energy, you got the looks, and you got the knowledge. You know what I mean? Like you're getting like more attuned to the world and taking things more seriously. It's easier to talk to other adults when you're in your 30s. People treat you more of an adult when you're in your 30s. You know how it is. Like through your 20s, people still treat you like you're damn near 10. They think you're a kid still, and you are in a lot of ways. But yeah, the 30s really start to bloom and blossom. 33 in a couple of weeks. Let's go, Reina. You look young. Like your face is very young. It's nice. It's nice. I thought Reina was in her 20s. Like I thought she was like probably like 28 or something, or 27. Late 20s. A large supply ship. Coolest was a submarine. Note this is in the Canadian Navy. We don't have large ships in the US, but we are picking up now. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Submarine. Wow. That's got to be a trip the first time. Oh, Dire Lord 88 coming in with the follow. Hey, thank you so much. I love it. We love those follows, everybody. My favorite thing. And that's cool because follows are free. You know, anyone can do it. Stop it, Orky. You're gonna make me blush. 30s are a good time. Life hasn't kicked in. Most people's butts are completely yet. Now we're talking. Keep them follows rolling, you guys. We'll get a follow train going. That was a good one. That was a good one. My earbud fell out. That's how good that one was. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. He dropped an earbud.
I'm deaf. I can't hear. Oh, my earbud. Much better. Much better. Ready to work. Ready to work.
You had me at free. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm also a complete insane weirdo, so you also get that benefit from following too. Ooh, those are cute. In their bag. Ooh, yeah. Oh boy. The poachers are coming in hot. One blue bubble till 31, folks. One blue bub. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm excited. I was over in the Discord yesterday. Well, I wasn't in it, but I was spying on it for the Atlas server that's coming up. And I saw the admins in chat channel. They were kind of they were on the test server or whatever, doing some work. So that was pretty cool. I saw the admins hard at work doing a few things. And one of my friends was in there too. A lady named Trammer89, a fantastic role player. A very cool lady. A lambent stiletto. Ooh. What's up, Veltmocked? Nice, dude. Get that lambent. Hey. Is this... What? Are we turning the poachers into wolves, or is this like a wolf of the poachers? I'm confused. Because some of our party members are wolves, and then some of these poachers are being turned into wolves. I think that some of them are getting like missed or something, or I don't know. Oh, it's a pet. It's a pet. That's why. So okay. So that is an enchanter pet. It is technically a human, right? It's a human poacher, but it's been transformed into a wolf for melee stuff. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Makes sense. Don't know what it is or where it comes from, but you saw someone with it? Nice, dude. Are you playing in the beta, dude? Did you get a key and everything? You in? Obviously, if you're looking for a if you're looking for one of those. Hey, did you get in? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm looking for a dagger. Oh, okay. Nice, man. What level's your character? 10? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I know my buddy Crimson Wolf got in yesterday. I got a hold of the admins about trying to get some keys to give away out on stream, and they said they didn't want anybody doing giveaways or lotteries on stream because it just kind of stirs the pot. Some people get upset that they didn't get picked, and then they get even more upset that a streamer was giving out keys, and you know what I mean. So they were like, no, we don't want anyone doing lotteries or giveaways for the keys. And I said, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's already been a little like pot stirring with a few dramas. There was like a Reddit drama about the level 1 skeleton and some other stupid shit. So definitely don't want to put any more pressure or stress on anyone. You get it too? Yeah. That's the last thing we need is a bunch of freaking Reddit guys to put up some post. Dude Boy Art Boy was giving away beta keys and blah 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 blah. So we'll avoid that one. The GM should be focused on getting you a Lambent stiletto. Exactly, dude. They can't be giving out beta keys. They got Lambent stilettos to be getting out everywhere. Because of the stupid war, you have lots of time now. Nice, dude. Well, not nice, because like of a war. No. I'm glad you have some spare time. Hey, Paven, welcome to the stream. I like that name. You know, there's a lot of debate going on about the enchanters and charm. Yeah, the pets were pretty powerful. I mean, they always are, right? They're always kind of gonna be strong because they're an NPC in the game, so they have their own like attack power, their own strength, you know, that kind of thing. When you charm it, you use it as a pet. It's going to be strong. And if you're even cheekier, if you're getting out there and charming even like harder stuff, that stuff's going to be powerful. Some of the min-max groups are using 2 charmers, you know, like either 2 enchanters or a bard, a necro. It's the kind of thing where the creature itself would have to change once it's become charmed, but then once it becomes uncharmed, is it a permanent change, you know, stuff like that. Because there's that element of the charming too, is the breaking of charm. So how do you change the mob from being the mob? Salutations, yep. In your opinion, it gives mobs a charm resistance that builds up after they get charmed, so you can only do it once or twice. Yeah, like a diminishing return. I can see that. A lot of players really enjoy keeping the same mob charmed for a while. Sometimes they'll even give it weapons and armor and things. And so if they had to constantly shift their pets, they would probably not be too happy. But you're right, you know, maybe the diminishing turn could be like 10 charms, you know, like 10 recharms, and then it starts to get funky. You can't just gear up a charm pet with weapons and hold it for hours. Exactly. If you did like a limitation, like maybe 10 charms, and then it starts to like really get tough to charm them. Think of it this way, okay? If you're enslaved essentially by somebody or something, over time you're going to get very resentful, right? You're going to start to really despise the person who's keeping you charmed. That's how I think of it. That there is going to be a slight remembrance, like a memory of it. And every time you become like uncharmed and the charm breaks, you're like, oh, this frickin' guy, you know, you're pissed, and then they recharm you and you're like, oh. But it's always against your will, so you sort of like remember, and maybe after a while it just stops working. Oh no, my camera.
Hey! Hey, what happened?
My camera's been having a lot of trouble lately. I've been getting a update every day. Like every day there's a new download, a new update. They must have pushed a weird patch or something that didn't work great. El Gato. Look, it's all backwards. Let me try something real quick. We might be broken, boys. Camera might be broken, boys. Get a new camera? I can't afford a new camera. We'd have to go back to one of the old webcams that's in my drawer.
No!
Alright, let me try something real quick. Go over here to the taskbar. Let's go ahead and close Camera Hub. And then I'll do this for now so that it doesn't look like a weird error on the screen. And then let's open back the Camera Hub. El Gato. The cat. The cat. Am I back? Oh my god, there he is. Wow. Dude boy, orc boy. Troubleshooted and fixed his camera in the middle of a stream. That's a gift sub, guys. We're gonna need a gift sub for that. That was absolutely impressive. That was absolutely impressive. We need a gift sub.
All right, Orc. I think you're taking it a little too far there.
Maybe. Probably. Look at you go, clap. Yay. He just doesn't want us to see his face. My face is too young for an old guy like me. It's the glasses. The glasses and the haircut. Keep an eye on the party, you know, make sure they're healthy. The job of a healer. Gotta make your party healthy. That pet's breaking really often. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, it might be time for a new one. You know, when I played Enchanter, I didn't like it as much. It was kind of like a tedious class to me, and I didn't like the charm breaking. But when I did do it, I preferred like stuff that was slightly lower level. I felt like it was fine. It was fine. It was plenty of damage. Plenty of damage. And so I didn't desire those like Omega pets, you know what I mean? Because they were hard to control and they took more effort and charming and stuff, and I was lazy. But I also felt like just a standard pet that I can control was more than enough damage and more than enough oh, Poacher Tolan, let's go. There he is. Poacher Tolan. Looks like he's looks like he has a shield on his arm. Ooh, what if it's a wisdom shield? Oh my god. Please be a wisdom shield. I don't know why a poacher would have it, but hey, maybe. Maybe.
Whoa, feller. Whoa, haven't you ever heard don't hit a lady? Damn, son of a gun, boy. That sucker hit me right in my dang old head, and I don't even know where I am or who I am or what I am anymore. Damn. Concussed. I'm feeling slightly concussed.
We do a little role play here on the channel, you guys. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow for role play, because we do it. Is he hiding a lambent stiletto, dude? Get this guy a lambent stiletto, please. Poacher, Skinner, Cabbage, Garlic. Okay, so he, even though he had a shield graphic, he didn't even have a shield. You played a rogue, nothing too complicated? Yeah, I like rogues. I do like rogues. You're right. You're always kind of ready, you know? You don't have to heal no one. You don't have to do nothing but just like fight whatever shows up. Fight whatever shows up. If everybody dies. Ooh, poor Trigarius. He's got a two-handed axe. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do an AFK real quick after this guy. I gotta use the toilet. Ooh, I gotta use the toilet, guys.
Ooh! Oh, hurry! Hurry!
All right, what'd we get? Nothing? Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, it was just some rusty iron battle axe, rusty iron chain shoulders. Nothing special, nothing special. Alright, I will be right back. We're going to do a small AFK to use the restroom. Yo, Grix, what's up? Take a little health break. You looked how Ranger and Rogue, Archer and Wizard are the lowest played, so you figured you'd try that? Nice, dude. Good choice. Hail and well met. How goes it? Fantastic. Any random port issues today? Yes, once, Grix, and we kind of figured it out. Someone over on YouTube was actually familiar with it. They said what happens is it is sort of like a desync whenever my internet kind of has like a little spike. I am on satellite internet, so whenever it spikes, it like puts me under the world or like screws up my positioning. And so to counter that, the game warps you to the safe spot. So that's what's happening. Like I'm kind of like clipping. My lag clips me, and then the game ports me. All right, BRB. I gotta go potty.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yo, Fartatron, keep that in mind. I'm going to go do a little Fartatroning real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for hanging out, supporting the stream while I take a small break. The turlet? Yeah, dude, gotta use that turlet. I noticed, I'll wait till after the break. I hate those ad breaks. I should be a little more proactive about announcing the ad breaks. I never am. You're trying hardcore self-found as a fighter? So far, so good. Ah, very cool. Fighter seems like it would be a pretty tough choice. Only because, like, you know, no heals. You were going to do fighter or rogue. That you went fighter because you didn't hate yourself that much. Rogue would have been tough. Never being able to... I mean, you would be able to get an opening backstab, but that's it. Like, once you've done the one backstab, you're always facing in front of the mob, and the mob's always facing in front of you, you know, for the rest of the battle. You can circle. Yeah, you could stun them. Yeah, there's ways to probably circle. They do have a stun, because I started a rogue too, and I've been kind of enjoying. I think I'm level 5, but I like the stuff I have so far is pretty cool. There is definitely a cool stun. You also have a gouge. You still backstab solo. Nice, nice. "15 minutes on buffs." Let's go ahead and rebuff. Ooh, I hit 31 also. I didn't realize it, but ding, 31, guys. We're up. We're up. Maybe it would have been interesting. You give it a shot after you die with this one. Nice, dude. Get in there and try it out. Hey, Fartatron coming in with that big follow. Thanks, dude. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Orc Squad, where we scream and yell and fart and burp like a proper orc. Like a proper orc. Someone said, "Hey man, your feet stink." I said, "Orcs' feet supposed to stink."
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh yeah, those berries and cream. That's energy right there. Pure energy. I actually do prefer to eat a lot of fruit in the summer, like when it's real hot out. You know, and if I know I'm going to be working the next day in the heat or something like that, the night before I'll eat like a whole bundle of grapes, you know, some strawberries, you know, various fruits and berries. Get a little, it helps me out the next day to be kind of more hydrated. Hey, Veritheus in the house. What's up, dude? You heard this is where you were supposed to come for free feet pics. Well, you come to the right place, my man. Exactly, dude. We have all the orc feet over on our Orky fans. You got to join our Orky fans for that. You get a vanish, a kick, a jab, a distract, etc. A sap even. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Excellent berries and cream. Dude, the berries and cream guy. Let me ask you this, Fartatron. Let me ask you this. Would you stay the night with the berries and cream guy? In a graveyard. In a graveyard. Would you stay the night in a graveyard? But you have to be with the berries and cream guy. The whole night. The whole night. $100%. Let's go. Used to work at a Ren fair. I've been to some Ren fairs, dude. I like Ren fairs a lot. They are a blast. They are a blast. I always wanted to like get like a night costume, but at the same time, like I enjoy just kind of going to the Ren fair and like having fun and seeing everybody else. But yeah, there's a little desire there to have a cool suit of armor that I could wear to put something like that.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Dude, Bobby Lee can inhale a hot dog. He can inhale a hot dog. It doesn't even touch his teeth. It won't even touch his teeth, dude. That answers your question. Worked at a Ren fair? Yeah, dude. I've been to a few. I've been to a cool few. I used to live in Sacramento, California, and the big Ren fair of the year was the Folsom Ren fair, right near Folsom Prison. Hilarious, but it's a good Ren fair. It's a really good Ren fair. It's pretty large, and a lot of people go to it. You got your season pass for the Ren fair here, and you got your halfling garb ready. Nice. I have another buddy who goes to Ren fairs. He's got this interesting sort of a medieval Jedi costume. It's like a mix of kind of like modern stuff and medieval stuff together. So he's basically like a medieval Jedi Knight. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. He's super handsome too. Him and his wife's pretty too, and they really look good in costume. If you go into the Ren fair in armor/garb, it's a catch-up 22 kind of a thing. If you order your own stuff on the internet, you can get a good price and what you want, but the people there will mock you if you buy the stuff at the fair. It's going to cost thousands. Yeah, I get it, because I craft certain things too. Not costumes, but like Warhammer stuff and miniatures and models, and right? And so I know about tedious work. I know about time investment, doing some really tedious work to make something look great. And then someone's like, you know, hey, let me get that for $5. You know, you're like, no, man, I spent like 40 hours building this thing. You're tripping. Oh, well, I wouldn't pay more than $5 for it. Well, then you ain't gonna get it, because you're not buying it for $5, pal. Go make your own if you're such a genius. then they get mad and leave. I've sold at vendor tables. I sell online sometimes, you know, that kind of stuff. So well, I've been lowballed.
I'd buy that for $1.
Perfect timing. Oh my God, who did that? Damn, Just Butler, you're a hero, dude. Wow, that was good. That was damn good. Holy smokes. We're on a live stream, baby. This stream's going well. Yeah, good one, dude.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy.
Excuse me.
What's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning to you. We're cranking and grinding. We're at a poacher camp. I just hit 31. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Level 32, I get some new spells. But I don't think I get the next res until 36. Yeah. I think it's 36 when I really get some better, like, juicy stuff. What's up, dude? Ooh, look at that. Your mushroom got purple and speckly. Damn. 47-month subscriber badge. Do you guys see that? Do you guys in the chat see that? Wow. That's an OG right there. OG. Your wife went to a sponge crafting class and made some dragon scale armor with a dragon head. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Are you interested in possibly sharing any photos? No pressure, no pressure. But something that sounds that cool, I feel like, deserves a photo share. We have a Discord. We do have a Discord. You can share your art. You can share photos of yourself, that kind of thing. There's a food section. There's a animal section. There's an OnlyFans section. And if you go and look, it's literally nothing but pictures of fans. Just different kinds of fans. So it's truly an OnlyFans section. But I would love to see that dragon armor. Verathea says you better go to the doctor. Oh no, why? Am I too farty? Can you hear me farting and burping on the stream? Uh-oh. Veratheus can hear me farting and burping. I gotta go to the doctor. You have a feeling that mushroom may have some secondary effects? Yeah, it might. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, what's that? What's that? You don't know if you actually have a picture of it? Hey, no worries, dude, but I am curious, you know? It sounds cool, man. I do want to see it. But it's all good. It's all good. Like I said, no pressure. No pressure. Highly interested, though, to see the dragon armor. Hey, RCN. Welp, I'm out. Apparently, I'm supposed to take the family out for brunch. Ah, I hate humans and their needs. Take care, dude. Enjoy your brunch. Get something good. And show that family a good time. We appreciate you coming by, dude. I hope you had fun while you're here. Yo, Hypnotoad. Now we're feeling it. I'm very hypnotized right now. Hypnotized. You're out. Apparently you have to go to the brunch. No, Mustangs by mushrooms all purple and speckled. Your wife goes to LARPs, live action role playing games? Dude. I used to drive by this my father and I, when I was a teenager, he was really into like martial arts and stuff like that. And he had some homemade weapons, some homemade nunchucks and things, and various staffs and stuff. And so we would get out and play and mess around with them. But he also kind of made like a LARP set that we could actually fight with and like practice with a little more, which was really fun. Just some homemade stuff. So I've used a bit of LARP weaponry for training fighting, and that was really fun. But then I used to drive by this one park where actual LARPers were out there LARPing, and it looked cool, dude. Like, you know, it definitely looked cool. Pretty fun. I was more of a video gamer, so I wasn't really like fit enough to LARP, you know. I'll be getting winded. Mace Windu. She just roleplay, but she doesn't actually fight. Nice, dude. That's cool. Be like a maiden or something, you know, to be rescued, kind of a thing, for the knights to rescue. I like that.
Hello.
Yo, Catesius, what's upper pupper? How you doing? Good morning.
Hello.
Are you craving the beta? Are you craving the beta test? For a long time, I thought people only LARPed Vampire the Masquerade. That's all you saw anyone doing. Originally, Vampire the Masquerade was supposed to be live action. It did end up kind of being more of a tabletop after the fact. But the original game for that was technically designed to be a little more live action. You are? Dude, any plans for hitting 30 dungeons? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'm really like starting to kind of learn my way around the world now, and I still don't know like everywhere, but I know a lot of spots now. I was watching Criddle yesterday. He was in a pretty interesting area. The old Criddle. He's a cool dude. Very knowledgeable. They need to get you in? Dude, all you watch is Eminem. So jealous. Do you know of any 30 dungeons? I don't, actually. I'm sure there's plenty of them. I really don't. Well, let me see. What kind of times are you working with, Catesius? Would you be, if for some reason you were able to get a buddy code? If for some reason you could get a buddy code, would you do it? Would you be on a lot? Isn't the granary level 30? Maybe. I haven't heard of anyone speaking about the granary yet, so I didn't know. You work from home, so it's intermittently all day and nights. Nice, dude. But that seems like you'd get a pretty good value out of it. Pretty good little value. A little value. Gotta make me a buddy. Well, let's do this, dude. You're in the Discord, right? You've joined my Discord, haven't you? Maybe we could slide into the DMs, huh? You want to slide into DMs? The only reason I say that is because I do have one I would be willing to give you. I can't do a lottery on stream. They, the admins were very specific. Like, no lotteries, no give outs, no giveaways on stream. And there was a couple guys I had in mind. And you were one of them, Catesius, so... if you're seriously interested of trying out the beta, if you want to play the beta until before the live action, I could hook you up. You've been coming to the stream a long time. You've been very loyal, and you've been really nice, and so. They're gonna fire you from your job.
Dude, Darkman, you got Ctesius fired.
What about you, Veratheus? Would you be interested in a beta key? I know you've already tried the game a bunch of times, so not sure if you're as eager or excited. Q unlocked in the playtest. Took him 2 days to unlock it on his bard. Oh wow, like you actually have to unlock the granary? You can't just go in? OMG, you've been trying through every outlet? Alright, alright. Yeah, dude. You gave me your buddy code for Pantheon, which was like phenomenal. The stream growth, the community growth, everything like that. So, you know, I could give you one. Now you're gonna have to tell your WoW/TBC guild that you'll be seeing them Friday night for Kara. Alright, I got you guys. I'll take care of you guys. Boom! There you go, Ctesius. And then where is Veratheus, you creeper? I'm just kidding. Veratheus is a creeper. There you go, boys. Get in. Get in the game.
Get in the game.
They only gave me 3. I probably could have asked for a few more, but they only gave me 3. I did give one to Crimson Wolf. Crimson Wolf reached out to me privately and was looking for a key. So that's all my keys. That's all my keys. Thank you, Orkboy. You're welcome, dude. You have an 8 cleric. You died on him and lost your gear. Had an epic. Well, I'll be doing a 48-hour play session like on green today. Oh my god! Fantastic, fantastic. Well, I'm glad to bring some smiles to some faces, especially those who've been, like I said, you guys have been coming to the stream a long time. You know, Veratheus, he was generous. He's always been really generous, but when he hooked me up with that Pantheon invite, that was a pretty big deal. That was a pretty big deal. And so, very little amount of times can I repay back a lot of people's generosities, but when I can, I like to. So we appreciate you guys. Can't decide on a class. So many, they all seem really cool. Hey, what's up, Butch Charity? Butt Charity. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Shift, I haven't been able here since January when we were all still on the EQ train. Word. Yeah, I was doing a lot of EQ for a while there, and I was even doing some raiding and stuff. And I think I did about a month worth of raids. Before I ended up switching games. I do switch games, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I still am a variety streamer, and I do think that the variety is important. So while I might be able to do like a month's worth of raiding somewhere, you know, the desire to change games does come up. Already I've got an Atlas RP season coming up next Saturday. Starting next Saturday, I've got Red Dead Redemption coming up. You know, more of this, more of that, various things. The variety is fun. The retro games are really nice. Ooh, I love those retro games, dude. I do. I have so much fun playing those, especially the arcade ones. They're great. They're great. They're so fun and simple, but also hard. Can't blame you. You've been following Eminem since 2022. You've been on every test since then. You can't wait to get your ass in there. It's a busy orc.
Ready to work. Ready to work.
Yeah. Atlas Roleplay is probably my favorite game to play. I really like it a lot. It's my pleasure game. It's my pleasure game. So whenever a season pops off for that, I'm like instantly there, you know. My favorite game. Yo, Mean Season, what's up, dude? Wow, hey, how you been? How you been? Good to see you. We're playing Eminem. We're beta testing. I just hit 31 on the Cleric. This is the highest level character I've had in the game. Hey there, friend. Missed the Pantheon streams last year. Good to see you on Eminem. Question. Are they actively sending out more code/accesses daily, or is it just random luck? Very good question, Mean Season. Very good question. They are doing it every Friday. So every Friday there's a big lottery. It's usually about 200 invites go out. And with those invites, there is a single buddy code that they're allowed to give out as well. So we're getting about 400 players per week to the beta test. It's about 400 per week to the beta test. Currently, the figures of how many people are opted in is high, dude. It's like 15,000. So yeah, even with the 400 per week that are getting in, it's a lot of people looking to try. June 1st is the early access, so it's not too far away. Couple more months and then pretty much everybody will be in. But yeah, it's a lower number than I did ask for some keys. I asked for a few keys to do some giveaways on the stream, and they weren't really keen on the giveaways. They don't want people doing like lotteries or giveaways. They don't want to create any more like trouble or drama, and so can't give them away out on the stream. But I did get a few. I gave them to some close friends, some buddies, so that was pretty nice. They're okay with giving content creators a few keys just to give to some buddies, but no lotteries on the streams. You flag/opted in your account for access. Is there anything else you can do? Pretty much no. It is a lottery. It's like a computer's going to go in the whole list of people who are opted in. It's just going to randomly pick 200 out of there. Just, you know, boop, 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 beep. And then 200 get selected. They get an email. They can join up and play. And then they also have a buddy key they can give out. So you could ask around for some buddy keys. You could maybe... Sometimes the devs will come into a stream like sometimes the devs will give them out on their stream. Sometimes the devs will like pop into a stream like mine and maybe give one or two out. So there is a little random factor for the folks that are watching M&M streams, the occasional like possibility of one of the devs popping in and hooking a few people up. Is blacksmithing a skill that people do, deciding on traits for your Inquisitor? Yeah, there's people doing a lot of blacksmithing. They're also mining and stuff too. The ore is very hot. The ore is very hot. Every day in the city, people are looking for ore, You know, they're looking to buy ore. So they're definitely smithing. They're definitely doing their smithing. Making armor, they can make some really good stuff. Jewel crafting is really good too. I've noticed a lot of people are jewel crafting. I went to the jewel craft vendor. People have been selling their jewel crafted stuff to the actual vendor itself. I bought these, dude. Look. AC3 Wisdom 7 earrings. They were about $1.50 each. So I dropped about 3 gold on those 2 earrings, but that's 14 wisdom, you know what I mean? So I think it's worth it. I think it was worth it. Okay, cool. You'll proceed to continue to check your emails on Fridays? Yeah, dude. That's about the best you can do, but you know, like I said, if you know anybody on the dev team or, if, you know, something like that, you might be able to reach out and ask for a code. But they're mainly just focusing on the random thing on Fridays. All right, let's see. They're saying that the poacher's knives are... It's a good quest or something. The poacher's knife. Let me check. Who's that? That's a dead player? That's a dead player? Oh my god, this is a dead player too? What the hey?
What the hell?
DOS gave you some of those rings on your cleric the last play test? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I got a charisma ring too. Look at this. I won this one from a camp, charisma +4. I'm probably gonna, I mean, eventually I'm gonna switch it out to something I could use better, but yeah, it's cool. Can get shelter under here? Yo, Grizzled Gamer, how you doing? Good morning, have a great stream today, popping in before work. Sweet, dude, I hope you have a good day as well.
It's a Monday. It's a Monday.
Usually I don't stream on Mondays, but I just felt cheeky today. I felt like doing a bonus stream. I don't have a schedule listed right now, but my main schedule over the years has been Tuesday through Saturday. Tuesday through Saturday mornings. Usually we take Monday off, but I just felt cheeky today. I said, you know what? I'm going online. I do wonder if they will push charisma to a few more things other than charm/songs. You'd like to maybe see it affect enemy aggro? Ooh, that'd be cool. They're like, he's too handsome. We won't attack him. I like it. I like it. Need to eat a fig Newton. My stomach. Hyperborean? Nice, dude. It's like a Conan. I like it. I like it. I need the riddle of steel, please. Oh, I bit my tongue. Barely.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, the real Esquire coming in with a massive frickin' raid. Oh my god. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. I'm playing a level 31 Cleric. This is the highest level character I've ever had in the game. So we're really excited. We're really excited to get in here, see some of this higher level stuff. Hey, the real Esquire with the follow. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks so much for showing some love, showing some support, spreading the community. Big hype, big hype. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. Welcome into the stream. We're playing M&M. Like I was saying, this is a level 30 plus Cleric. We were 30, but we did just hit 31, so we're starting to get a little more experience here in the game. Keeping the party alive, keeping the party alive. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That really, really, really is a good day. Hey, mid-bite, I know, right? I was mid-bite. I'm just all like, I'm hungry. I need to eat, need a snack. And then,
Wah, wah, wah. Here we go.
I love it, though. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you again, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. We're hanging out. We're fighting poachers. And we're getting in. We're trying to squish them like bugs. We're trying to squish them like a bug.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
Thank you guys so much. I hope you had a really good stream, the real Esquire. We appreciate that so much, man. You don't know how much it helps. It really does. It's so amazing to be a part of the community, and I enjoy meeting a lot of new people and that kind of thing. So now let me ask you this, the real Esquire. Let me ask you this. What about Bill S. Preston, huh? Huh? Am I on to something here? Is there a little something about Bill S. Preston? Or maybe Ted Theodore Logan? He's like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, dude. Keanu Reeves is quite handsome in that movie. He's always handsome, but, you know. Bangers? Yeah, dude. I like, I think it's the second one where they're like playing board games with death or whatever and trying to like beat him. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I've been very happy to play some M&M. Very happy to play some M&M. I've been a big fan for a long time. I was following the game a few years ago, back when it was called, I believe it was called Project N, as in Nancy, I think. Project N. It's a little bit challenging, and it's not really that thrilling either, you know. And so this game has those elements for me. It has high immersion, pretty large difficulty scale, and a nice community of like more of like Dungeon and Dragon style players, you know, more of a D&D crowd. And that's kind of how I made a lot of my friends growing up. You know, when I was a kid, I would meet people out on the playground, we would play, that kind of thing. And then once I started getting a little older, like a young teenager and stuff, I started getting into Dungeons and Dragons and things like that. That was like the next common thing. I would be like, hey, do you guys play D&D? And they'd say, yeah. I'd say, all right, we could be homies. You know what I mean? Like, it was literally, if they weren't D&D people, I didn't want to, like, I would just move on to a new group. I used to go to the comic stores and stuff like that and get into various little D&D groups. They even had like bulletin boards and stuff, because this was pre-internet. This was, you know, before mainstream internet and stuff, back in the early 90s. I'd go to comic shops and like you could game there. You could show up and just like be a player, and usually some group would let you in the game. You roll a quick character and away you go. Some DMs even had like pre-made characters. You could just pick one and go. That was nice. That was nice. But Charity says, yeah, they've stuck a good balance. You're not a huge fan of modern MMOs having no real thread outside of instanced content. Yeah, I know what you mean. And it's a playstyle thing. There's people who started their MMOs with games like that, and they don't have this experience, and so they don't know what they're missing. So this guy says I should take this knife for the quest. So I've got it. I've got the knife. I got the knife. I'll look up the quest probably later. You know what I mean? Right now I'm just kind of enjoying hanging out with you guys and just kind of healing. Just kind of healing. Chit-chatting. Raina, you're back. Let's go. Raina's so nice, dude. She's been so supportive. She comes to the stream every day. She had one of the longest stream streaks. And I did disable the stream streaks. I was feeling a little weird. I was feeling like I didn't want to break people's stream streaks that had big streaks. But there was also times where I wanted to randomly go on, and so I just came to the decision to disable the stream streaks so that I could be like sporadic and random, and it wouldn't affect anyone who had long streaks, you know. Which is good because, like, today, for example, is like I'm usually not on Mondays. And then also Saturday night, I did a pop Karazhan, you know, on Warcraft. Teamed up with Johnny. It's those kind of things where, like, I randomly stream sometimes that I really didn't want to break anybody's long streaks because of that, because of my behavior, and because of no schedule. Hello. I like that. Well, Veltmock. Hello. Very Swedish Dutch of you. It's a very Swedish Dutch. That's what my grandma was, Swedish Dutch. Oh yeah. She used to say that all the time. Oh yeah. Hey, good morning, First World Potato. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? We're hanging out. We're having some fun. It's a Monsters and Memories day. The Cleric is 2 bubbles into 31, 2 yellows into 31. That's really good. I also have, I get new spells, I believe, at 32. So, very cool. Very cool. We're on our way to the next plane of power. You're out of control. What's up, Bulk Nachos? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing good. How dare you interfere with my streaking? Exactly, exactly. We do need more streakers to run through. New spell day, exactly. You just got your shaman pet. The next tier is Bear Farm. Ooh, very cool. I like that. I like that. My next 2 spells that I'm highly anticipating is Supplication rank 3. We don't get it until 40. I kind of think it's a little too far away between Supplication 2. I felt like it should be around level 30 you get it. But hey, you know, everybody's got an opinion, right? 40, because, okay, so you get Supplication rank 1 right away. It's 1 mana regeneration per tick. Supplication 2 you get at, what level? 20, right? You get it exactly at 20, and that's plus 2 mana per tick. So I was thinking 3 would be at 30 plus 3 mana per tick if we're going with the same like format. But it's not. It's at 40, which I feel like is a little kind of like far away from the second rank. My mana regeneration is very slow at this stage right now, like a crawl. So the other Skinner, okay. The other skinning knife. Let's see. There it is. Got it.
Got it.
Can you explain how supplication works? Absolutely. CPO, is that how you pronounce that? CPO? That's a cool name. The way supplication works, it's very similar to a Yelp spell from EverQuest. It only lasts a minute, but you cast it on yourself. It's a self-only spell. You cry out into a prayer. And then it gives you plus strength, plus mana regeneration, and also a chance to activate fulfillment. So when you're swinging, if you're meleeing, you can get fulfillment. Every stack of fulfillment is a 4% increase in attack speed. Kind of like a battle cleric, right? So it's pretty cool. I've seen it stack up to 5. I've seen fulfillment stack to 5 so far. That's pretty good. Sometimes I battle cleric. I fight like low-level skeletons and stuff just to get my defensive skills higher and stuff like that. My offense, my defense. It really helps out. Yeah, it's a good spell. It's a good spell. The gap between Supplication 2 and Supplication 3 is a little long. It feels long. But they've probably done so much testing. They probably know exactly what they're doing. 3 might be too powerful at this range, you know? So I'm sure that's a factor. Hey, my boy Glenn, you've been EQing with that guy for a long time? Oh, really cool, cool. I've grouped with him several times, I think. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He was actually been walking me through this quest. So he's super helpful. He's been super helpful. And a very good tank as well. Contesius at Duba Arquite. For questing, is there a website you use for finding out what quests there are? MMOquest.com. Or there it is. M&M Quest. MNMQuest.com. Heck yeah, dude. There's some pretty good third-party website, like maps and stuff. There's one. There's one that's kind of designed like a wiki that's pretty good. It has maps and stuff, but when you're looking at the map, you can click the zone lines on the map to go to the next area. That's kind of nice. Whoever designed that one is really. That's a great site. Now, I think the party should go deep into a cave, a dungeon of sorts, as far in as we can go. As far in.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Thank you, Saved by the Bell kids, for the PSA. Thank you, Saved by the Bell kids. I don't think they think it's a good idea if we go to the deepest place of the dungeon. They're not very happy about it. What kind of character are you going to spin up, Verithius? Verithius. That's how I like to pronounce it. Verithius. Verithius.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins is pretty cool. He's pretty cool. All right, chat. We need you to wake up. This is critical here. This is critical now. Chat, wake up! Baked beans, spam, 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 and more spam. We are now entering spam hearts mode, everybody. Spam those hearts. Show some support to the stream. Show some emotes. Show some love. Don't be shy. Spam any kind of heart that you have that you can use on Twitch. The stream is now entering a mode. We're in spam heart mode. Spam to the heart, and you're too late. You give love a bad name, bad name. Spam those hearts, or I'm going to fade. You give love a bad name, burn. Thank you guys so much. Whoa, look at Veritheus with all those hearts. Damn. Reyna's out there looking strong. Looking strong, Reyna. Getting all them big hearts out there. Woo! Spam those hearts, everybody. Ooh, a kitty cat. A kitty cat is a heart. It's shaped like a heart. But Charity, I see what you did there, dude, with that kitty cat. It is shaped like a heart. It is shaped like a heart with the 2 ears. Genius, dude. Absolute brilliant. I love it. I love it. Woo! Tyson's dad in the house. I see you, baby. Thank you guys. Hey, thank you so much for spamming all those hearts, showing some love, showing some support for the stream, getting the juice flowing, getting the hype going. I love it, man. You guys are awesome. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. That's my favorite thing to do. Whoa! Look at those ones. Those are cool, dude. I love that. I love that. Appreciate that, man. It really does help. You'd be surprised with the way that Twitch is kind of doing its thing and how people time out and stuff like that. I do feel like it's a nice way to kind of bring a little engagement, bring some folks out of the shadows, hang around, spam a little hearts. So thanks again. Thank you so much. What class do you think I would like? You pretty much know my playstyle and what I like. Ooh. Have you tried the Rangers yet? Have you tried the difference between the Ranger or the Archer? The two, like, bowmen? You might want to check those out. I've been enjoying the Rogue. I haven't gotten too far with it, but Rogue is pretty fun so far. Paladin is a really strong tank type. You do get the pacification line the same as the Cleric, so you can really easily pacify an entire camp and then get like a single pull or just a small double pull. Paladins are like busted at pulling, and they're great tanks and strong, and they've got all those heals and like buffs and stuff. You might like that. You might like that. You'd be able to truck with one. You always wanted to get engaged? Let's go, Tyson's dad. Put a ring, put a ring, put a ring on it.
Put a ring, put a ring, put a ring on it. Hey!
Should we do the orcish? What if we did orc songs on YouTube, dude? Like remixes of songs, but in the orc voice.
Put a ring, put a ring, put a ring on it. You gotta get it, gotta go, put a ring on it.
They'd be like, man, this dude's crazy. Insane. In the membrane. Speaking of remixes on YouTube, I kind of been into these AI remixes. I know. Orky, how could you? Well, they got these ones. There's some artists that are really good at it. They're like, I don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing these remixes, like these 80s kind of retro wave style remixes for a lot of songs that I like, you know, and some of them really come out pretty good, like good enough to bop to for sure. I've been hearing a few bops out there. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it when it comes out good and clean and sounds really good. Somebody would view it. It's YouTube. You're right. You're right about that. Yeah. Damn, look at the size of that axe, dude. It's got a giant axe, bro. He seems like small, kind of, to be using an axe that size. Dwarves can be archers. You may have a winner or rangers, not archers. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's a big difference between the two. And so, I don't know. I thought you might enjoy that. You might enjoy a little archer, ranger, little ranger. Get out there, shoot a bow. Show 'em who's boss. What a stud. Yeah, he is pretty studly. I think I'm going to take that axe, actually.
Thank you.
We'll give it to somebody. It's an iron axe, so it's pretty nice when it comes to weaponry. Yeah, 14 damage, delayed 54. I have a similar two-handed sword on my paladin. Same stats. It's an iron one. My paladin. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, if you didn't hear about it, they did put in a shared bank. So you do have 2 shared slots that you can put bags into that you can transfer goods between your own characters, your own self. So it's really nice. It's a really good feature. One of the things I like the least about not having shared slots is you have to kind of like bother people. Hey, can you do a transfer for me? Hey, can you do a transfer? I think I have one of those poacher skinners. Poacher Skinner. Yeah, I got one. I got one. Oh, you need 4 per wrist? Oh my god, people have to get 8 knives? Oh, I don't want to do 8 knives. That's too many knives. That's too many! 8 knives I gotta do? Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Too many knives.
I'm not a big quester. And I really am not. Like, I don't mind questing if I'm playing WoW or something. But on games like EQ and even M&M here, you know, I'm probably going to do very little quests. But only like the juicy ones, you know. I'm more of a get out there and just grind the whole time person. Your cleric just died?
Oh no!
Is that what you rolled, Catesius? Was a cleric? Oh, on a different server. Gotcha. That's right. You said Inquisitor. Inquisitors are cool, dude. Kind of like a mix of a fighter / enchanter, you know. It's nice. 8 knives goes fast, but care the corroded bronze daggers have the same icon. You ended up being 1 short. You must have been pissed when you realized, oh, you were like, what the hell? This is a regular blade. That's funny. That's a good experience regardless. Like, I feel like that's still a really good experience. So pissed at me. Oh boy, another hour went by. Alright, time to get some new buffs out there. New buffs.
Wow.
Uh-oh, the druid's gone. We're stuck out here now, boys. I don't know the way home. I binded myself here too, so I can't gate home. I'm literally like, I'm just out here now, forever.
I don't know my way.
Actually, I did find the Veil of Zentar. So, because I know where that is, I do know how to kind of get home. Even though the Veil is probably really dangerous for me to try and cross through. Oh boy, I'm stuck out here now. I'm bound here at this camp, so we'll have to find a way home.
I'm on my way home, sweet home.
But we won't worry about that now. We got plenty of hours to grind and get some EXP. You would have been shouting WT by. Yeah, if I go over to the Druid City, I'm sure there's a bunch of druids that are coming and going. I remember where the port-in spot is, so I'll just go over there and start sending people tells. Hey man, can you come pick me up?
Hey, I need a ride, feller. I need a ride, feller.
Actually, I think the druid is still in the party. He's going to pick up this guy. So, I'm incorrect. There is still a druid that can take me home at the end of the party. I think it's time for a little stretch break, you guys. Just a small stretch break. We could do it right here. I don't have to go away from the keyboard. I can still keep an eye. But let's stretch. I gotta stretch my legs, my back, my arms. trying to stretch, and the party's getting like beat up. The charm pit's beating on the enchanter. Frickin'. I need to stretch. I need to stretch.
They're working me hard, boys, while I'm trying to stretch. They're working me. They're working me.
There we go. It feels good. Feels better. Important. Highly important to have a little stretch break here and there. You know, especially us MMO players, you know. We do. We spend a lot of time in our chairs playing MMOs. So, make sure you get up and do those stretches, guys. It's not that hard. You can do it while you're playing, just like I did. But what you can't do is reverse time. So stay healthy. Please stay healthy. If you're watching the stream, if you're hanging out, do it, dude. You getting Napoleon Dynamite vibes? I actually really like Napoleon Dynamite. I wish they would have like made another one, but I just like the way it played. You know, it seemed like regular folks, Midwest. You know, small town kind of vibe. I liked it. I really liked it. Stretching gray sweatpants. Let's go. We should do a redeem, huh? Gray sweatpants. Little flippity flappity, flappity floob. Hey, Osiris. We can't reverse time yet. Hey, it's a wizard.
We got a wizard. Who wizard?
Can I take off this wolf form? I don't know. I don't really want it. Movement speed increased. Oh, that's cool. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm a cleric.
I'm a cleric. I don't need it.
You just felt like a dance was going to break out with a butterfly effect. I do love a good dance. I do love a good dance. Oh my god, why is this guy hitting me? Hey, he's after me. Son of a... They must have aggroed him when they were coming here, the guys that just arrived. And I healed somebody. I healed that guy, so... The Drake switched over to me like a creeper. Filmed in the straight grade of Idaho, where the potato lurks. Yeah, I don't mind small rural areas. The town that I lived in when I lived in Texas was super small, but like really cozy, you know, and like the pace of everybody was slower, right? Which I like, dude. I'm a slow-paced person. I'm not a fast-paced person at all. Like, I'm super slow-paced. And when I lived in the city, and when I'm in the city or going through the city, it's so fast-paced, man. It's stressful.
Stressful.
Swiggity swooty, he wants that booty. Let's go. I forgot about that song. It's actually a good song. We need the AI remix of Swiggity swooty. Speaking of which, maybe we'll change the music. I've been building a nice playlist. I've been building up a nice little playlist. You know, maybe we'll do that. Let's play a playlist, you guys. We're switching music. We're switching music. There we go. Let's play some better stuff. Some real songs. Woo.
Let's go.
Look at Glenn. He's like jittering out. That right there. See what's happening to him? He's on that bag. That'll clip plane you. That'll get you ported for sure. That one bug that I get sometimes, I think that'll do that to you. Glenn can hear the music? Let's go. He was bopping. He was doing a little bopping. Well, thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. And I hope everyone's having a fantastic day today. All right, we are 3 and a partial yellow bub. 3 plus partial. So getting kind of close to the next level. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Once I had a love and it was a guess. Soon turned out had a heart of glass. Seemed like the real thing, only to find would you mistrust? Love's gone behind.
Did you see that? That's crazy. I was healing the rogue, and then they ended up kind of like going behind this tree a little bit, and it was actually a LOS. Like it actually canceled my heal, which is pretty scary. LOS on the heals is kind of scary because of the random movements and stuff of the party. You know, they're moving around on the battlefield. Sometimes they might go behind a tree. Poacher Gyrus. I could use another cup of coffee. Okay, we're going to do a quick AFK, you guys, for just to refill the coffee. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. Don't be shy. And if you have a YouTube, give us a like, give us a subscribe. It really helps the channel grow. Thank you so much. I will be right back.
But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened. We were nothing, and I don't even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over. But had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say, you said that you could let it go. Then I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened, and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love. But you treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
All right, we're back. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, supporting the chat while I take a small AFK break. Appreciate it. I got a nice hot cup of coffee. Nice hot cup of joe. Yeah, that's tasty. That's hot too. That's nice and hot. Boiling hot. What's up, chat? What are you guys getting into today? Who's out there? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. What are you guys making for lunch today? That's a good question. What are you guys gonna make at lunchtime today? I wouldn't mind some soup. I feel like a nice soup and like a sandwich would be good.
Yo! Oh!
Araram says doing a little working, a little lurking. I love it. I love that. Hopefully the music is good for you. I'm enjoying this play mix. Gopely coming in with that orc yell for some of that big dude boy, orc boy energy. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're getting your warlock to about 35 today? Ooh, I've never played a warlock. I was actually very tempted to try a warlock on this last season for the TBC. Kind of was tempted, but I was like, I'll just play my hunter. I know how to farm and how to do stuff and how to shoot arrows. Staring off into the abyss, you're lurking, you're waiting for Friday and your 2.5 chance to play. Nice, dude. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. A lot of folks are very eager to get in and play the game. And even though there's a wipe at the end of this beta test, still a pretty large group of people that want to get in and just start gaming, you know? Start gaming. Oh God, I'm rooted. These poachers can root.
What the hell?
Yeah, they could probably throw nets and stuff, so yeah. I could see that. I could see them rooting. Ooh, help me. Why can't I see this guy? This ability is not available right now. Oh, okay. There it goes. I might be too fast of a button press, because I'm pushing the button a bunch of times. Even when my cast bar is going, I'm still usually kind of pressing, and then I'll go to the next ability, and I'll be pressing it until the timer is ready, and then it goes. So I'm actually pressing the buttons more than I think the game wants me to. Maybe a tuna melt? Ooh, first world potato. That sounds actually really good. Maybe a little tomato soup, a little tuna melt. Ooh. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. That's the ticket. I gotta do some. I've been neglecting a few things upstairs this last week, so I gotta do a little bit of housework up there today. Mondays I usually do. Mondays are the trash day, and I have to bring out all the trash and stuff, so I usually clean the house, you know, vacuum, mop, that kind of thing, clean the bird cages, anything that's like has trash involved, or like stuff we're getting rid of, like that, you know. I try to do it on those Mondays. So we'll do that. We'll do that later. Get off our butt and clean. You're eating an egg muffin at the moment. Not sure what's for lunch. A bacon, egg, and cheese bagel sandwich coming up shortly. I like bacon. I love bagels. Like real bagel, like with meat and cheese in it. You know what I mean? That's a good bagel. That's a good bagel.
Oh man, I'm so low on mana. Ooh, I got real low. I got real low. I got real low. Real low, real quick too. I don't know what happened. Next thing I know, I was out of mana. Okay, got the rogue, We'll work on the fighter next, top him off. Mana's little low. We've been cranking and grinding. Emphasis on the cranking. Barathea says, man, I'm going to do a goblin archer. They get bribe, which is a membler, every 10 minutes. It's pretty OP, and they have the best starting stats for an archer. Yeah, dude. That sounds pretty spicy. I didn't realize bribe was like a membler. I would have probably took it on my rogue, too. Ooh. I'm having a little hard time keeping the rogue up. He gets a lot of damage. Damn it. I just tried to heal him and he went invisible. I can't see him, so I can't heal him. Hey, there he is. Izzy Gloomshade. Look at him. Bringing that carcass here. Here we go. We got a resurrection, boys. We're doing some cleric business. Excuse me. Oh, he gained his level back, dude. Now that's a good res. Back on the menu, boy. Yo! Reckless coming in with a sweet sub. They're on an 8-month streak. Total of 9 months of support. What a frickin' legend. Thank you, Reckless. Oh my gosh. How are you doing today, my friend? Thea says, yes, definitely need that on a rogue. Much love all. Thank you for your support while you push through life. It means more than you know. Hey, dude, we appreciate you too, Reckless. And I know you work hard. I know you take care of your family.
Much respect. Much respect. Yeah, for some reason I can't heal the rogue because he's invisible. So, sorry. There he is. He's out there. He exists.
Quick, heal him.
Damn it, dude. It literally did it again. As soon as my heal was about to land, he went stealth and it canceled my heal. Hate that. Hate that. Not a big fan of that. As a party member, as a healer in the party, I feel like I need to always be able to, like, heal my rogue regardless if they're stealthed or not. It's super frustrating to, like, actually select someone, start the heal, and then it stops because they go invisible. Not cute. Not cute. It makes sense, I suppose, because yeah, they would technically be invisible to me as well if they're stealthing. A little tedious for the healer to deal with. A little tedious. Thanks again. Hell yeah, dude. You love the original of the song? A real human being. Hey, Knight Rider, how you doing, dude? Cheers, matey. How goes the adventure? Oh, man. We're having a blast. We hit 31 earlier. We're about one yellow bubble away from 32. So, cruising, man. We're cruising. We're playing some remixes today. We're getting a little more... We're getting a little more mainstream Knight Rider. We're playing actual songs today. We're streaming. We're mainstreaming. My title says 30. Yeah, that's where we started. We started at 30, and now we're here. 31.777. Quite holy. Quite holy. A real human being. Yeah, I did get my hands on a couple of keys earlier, and the devs, they said they didn't really want me doing a lottery or doing giveaways like on the stream, like a lottery or whatever. So I was able to distribute a few. I definitely wanted to get one over to Verithias since he hooked me up back on the Pantheon beta. He gave me his buddy code, so I felt like, you know what? Let me see if Verithias wants the buddy code. Juice him up, get him in. Get him all juicy. Goblin Archer. But, you know, if you're interested in streaming, you know, if you're interested in streaming the game or whatever, you could reach out to either Sean or Nick and just ask for a beta, and they'll probably give it to you. They were pretty specific, though. They didn't want us doing lotteries on the stream, which makes sense, you know. No need to stir the pot or anything like that, so. But I'm sure if you were super eager to get in and you were planning on doing a few streams, you could definitely probably ask for one. The characters wipe, you know, it's only until June, and then the characters do wipe, so some people might be just deciding to wait. Yo! Knight Rider gifting out a sweet, sweet sub to Perjoss. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Perjoss, hello, hello! Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh, Knight Rider. You're bringing in the hype. You're bringing in the heat. Showing some love. Showing support. Helping out the community to level up and get rid of those ads. I love it. I love it. Happy Monday, Perjoss! May it be packed with experience points and piles of loot. Ooh, I like a Monday like that. Most Mondays are a blur. Everyone's groggy from the weekend. So thank you, thank you. Yo, Cat911, welcome to the stream. What drops at Poachers? Well, we've been getting a lot of steel equipment between armor, like chainmail and plate mail, some tunics and stuff. Lot of steel weaponry, which is pretty cool. There's the named guys don't actually really drop a loot table per se, but they do drop some quest daggers that you can turn in for some bracers, some really good bracers. So there is a little quest here for some poacher stuff. So, yo, is that a hype train, you guys? Are we hyping up a train right now?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's frickin' go, you guys. If we get a hype train on the stream, we automatically do a hype dance. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Let's go.
Boy, the hero of the role, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Foglop King.
Woo! Hit that sub button, throw some bits in the air. Let's go.
Streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts sent yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Of their water fire heart. Boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orc Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gifts from you, from me, from that guy, boy in the corner.
Let's go. Woo!
Zero. Holy low.
Thank you guys so much for all the love, all the support. Keep that hype train rolling.
Boy streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. There was a fire heart. Boy will help you in the game.
Let's go.
Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Old Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always there. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner.
I like that skeleton laugh.
Bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Bring that hype. Show that love. Save the hype train. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Can we make it to a level 5? There it is.
He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy, boy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Or he's going to die.
What a train saver. What a train saver. Oh God. The party pulled while I was AFK. Come on. Come on. The party pulled, dude. It's going wild out here, even though I've got an AFK tag up. Hold on, I gotta heal. Thank you. My party pulled when I was AFK. Doing a hype dance. Scallywags. Scallywags. They're lucky. They're lucky I'm somewhat paying attention.
Boy streamer of the year.
Darn.
Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow.
Okay.
And gift subs, yo. The love
Ooh.
is in the air. He has ramen hair.
I almost got killed.
He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs
Thank you
bits
guys.
and spam emotes
So much
too.
hype, so much support.
There was a fire
Absolutely
heart.
amazing. Too bad the party like pulled mid-dance. I would be dancing right now. But
Let the hype train begin.
party done pulled. No healer on duty. AFK healer. There they go. Pulling the camp.
They derailed the train. They derailed the train.
Okay, let's go. It's tough to group with streamers, right?
He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy.
Streamers always doing some dumb shit, man. You don't want to group with them.
He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's going
Woo!
to die. Boy, the hero of the road, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Foglop King.
Thank you.
Boy, oh boy, streamer of the year.
Wow.
Let's hear everyone cheer. Make
That
the bits
was
flow and the
impressive.
gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair.
That was
He
impressive.
needs gift subs from me.
Huge hype train.
That lady in the office.
Huge hype dance.
They turn to stab in ups too.
Save the party.
There was a fire heart. Boy, oh boy, will help you in the game. Will always be a friend.
Holy smokes, you guys. Couldn't ask for a more supportive community. Wouldn't ask for a better community. Thank you guys so much for all those bits, those subs, those donos. You guys are freaking amazing. Wow, we got the inchworm. Fall damage. We got the fall damage emote. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Whew. That feels good, guys. Feels good. You got the blood moving, got the blood flowing. Shown that community support, hyping up the stream, hyping up the chat. Absolutely amazing. You heard the man. We are now going into spam heart mode. Spam those hearts. Show more community support. Show more love by putting in the hearts that you've just earned with those subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, let's scroll back. Let's scroll back. Let's scroll back. Reckless coming in with a sweet tier 1 sub. 9 months of support. Thank you so much. Knight Rider gifting out a sub to Purjoss. Kicking off the hype train. Getting everybody flowing. Knight Rider with 100 bits coming in. Showing who's boss. Showing who loves the dude boy, orc boy. Era Ram gifting out 5 subs. Oh my god. We hit a sub goal. We beat the sub goal with those. Thank you so much. Veritheus coming in, kicking out a sweet 5 subs to the community. Blasting those ads to oblivion. Hype Train, level 2. Kicking ass, taking names. Veritheus coming back in with another 500 bits of true support. Much love, much appreciation. You guys are amazing. Blew out a level 4 hype train, which we haven't done in months, so thank you guys so much. Absolutely amazing. And I was just thinking this morning, I was thinking to myself, wow, you know, my subs are getting a little low. Should I beg? Should I beg? Thank you guys so much. It's a lot of support. It really is. And I do appreciate it. Everything you guys do for me, all the advice, hanging out, watching the stream. My biggest hope is that I'm entertaining you guys enough to pay you back, right? To break even. Am I entertaining you enough? Hopefully. Hopefully. And I hope you really like the game. I'm loving it. I do feel bad sometimes for my parties because I will just like stop what I'm doing to do the hype dance because you don't have much time to do it. You gotta like get it in there before it's over, right? So hopefully anybody who groups with me will understand that, you know, being online, entertaining an audience, that kind of thing. There's going to be times when I'm going to be a little busy on that. So it's multitasking. It is multitasking.
Leroy Jenkins.
Thank you guys so much for all the support. You're helping to keep the stream full time. Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's top off the party. Make sure no one's dying.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That was your idea, by the way, Perjoss. One day, Perjoss comes to the stream and he's like, hey, you know, I've been floating around Twitch. I saw a few other streamers that have a really cool thing where they have like an applause. They have an applause where the audience can essentially like give you an applause. And I said, dude, that's a fantastic idea. I'm going to implement that. Thank you, Perjoss. Too bad my Dude Boy Arc Boy glasses are long gone. The snap camera, the Snapchat people, they weren't too happy with Snap Camera being like a standalone app. They didn't like that it wasn't attached to their Snapchat thing. So they took it, they basically destroyed it. They destroyed Snap Camera and then embedded it into Snapchat. So in order to get it, you have to have their entire chat thing up and everything too, which sucks. No one wants to do that on stream. No one wants to have even more chats going on stream. So there's a cracked one, and that's the one I'm using. It's the old Snap Cams. And it's like a cracked version of it, right? But I can't get the Dude Boy Arc Boy glasses into it. I don't know how to do it. I've tried to look it up, and can't get the DBOBs, man. The DBOBs. They were really cool glasses too. It's already getting hot here, man. It was like 90 degrees yesterday evening. And we're only in March, man. What the hell's going on with the world? Why is it getting so hot? Is that fossil fuels, dude? Should we get rid of those or what? Oh, we can't do that. We can't arrest the pedophiles. That would screw up the industries. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe we need to. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Alright, we won't go on a tangent. I'm not very political or anything, but I'm not happy that criminals aren't being arrested. I don't think anyone is okay with that. Holy moly. 3 blue bubbles till 32. 3 blues till 32. I like this song. Oof. The rogue takes so much damage, dude. More damage than I like. Ooh, abjuration increased to 105. I'm becoming an abjurer. I'm becoming quite the abjurer. Abjuration hype. Cool thing about this game, Perjos, is yes, there are fizzles, and yeah, you will fizzle kind of a lot in the beginning. But what they've built into the fizzle system is more knowledge. So the more you fizzle, you actually gain skill in that thing at a higher rate. So it's pretty cool. The fizzles are still there. They're kind of harsh, you know, they'll drain your mana and whatnot. But through fizzling, oh man, I just got warped again to the safe spot. Dang it. It happens occasionally. It's a glitch with your connectivity because I'm on satellite internet. I get like really like thrusty pings sometimes. And there's like a safety protocol put into the game where what happens is I get a little lag spike and then it's as if I clip into the world or whatever and then it ports me to the safe spot. So a little bit annoying when it comes to the solution for that, right? Is not, I don't know, but I'm getting warped, dude, a couple of times per session, so it's a little bit annoying. I don't like it. Oh man, I don't have a weapon in my hand. Well, at least you know what I should have did was gated. Because I'm bound there. I bound myself there. Ah! It's kind of annoying. It's my own internet connection, but yeah. It's teleporting me to a safe spot every time I get a little desynced. I'd rather just go offline. Like, I'd rather just DC me and, like, make me go link dead here at the spot rather than that. Out of mana, out of HP, loading screen. No, I bound myself here. So at least I can, like, warp back real quick. So that's pretty cool. Now, as far as getting back to my home city, that's a whole nother adventure. We'll have to look for a port or something like that, but cold sweat flashbacks of playing your enchanter and trying to get a root sand giant but too many fizzles. Have you tried not lagging? Dude, it's the story of my life these last 2 years. I ended up getting with the local cable company, right? They offer gig speed. I was like, oh, okay, hell yeah, that's enough. That's plenty. But it's spotty. It's intermittent. It cuts in and out. They bring in their service trucks to the neighborhood every day, and then blocks go off and stuff like that as they're doing their work. So it was awful. And so then I ended up finally, after a long time of just dealing with it and like calling all the time and getting credits, I was like, they're never going to be able to really fix it. It's always going to happen. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So I said, okay, I'm going satellite. I'm gonna get Starlink. Starlink is the best satellite company Let's do that. Let's do that. So I have it, and it is good, and it is fairly reliable. But the speeds fluctuate, right? Because it has to connect to multiple satellites as they're flying over. So you're constantly switching satellites. Which means there's going to be occasional, dips. One of these days, we might end up somewhere that has solid, reliable. But for now, this is where we are, and I love it. I'm in the mountains. I'm in a small town. It's peaceful. It's quiet. You just don't get that kind of stuff in the city. Oh my God, why so many, dude? Bro, that's like 6 monsters. Good for 5? No. These guys stressing me out, man. I'm getting stressed.
I'm getting stressed.
You know that it takes on the DC mechanics is very interesting. Not a bad idea, necessarily. Yeah, let me DC. I don't want to be ported to a safe spot. Just let me DC here where I am. My only fear is that if I am falling through the world, that's probably the only way to cure it, is to be warped to the safe place. You know what I mean? Like, if my character actually goes through the ground, then what other choice is there? Even if I get disconnected and link dead, what am I going to do? Log back in and be, like, underground? So you probably have to do it like that. Man, I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. It's been a fantastic stream. So much support. So many follows. We love to get those follows as well.
It's amazing.
Yo, I started watching the One Piece series last night, the live action one on Netflix. Dude, it's so good. I've seen the first season already, but I'm rewatching the first season because season 2 came out. So we're kind of leading up to season 2, but man, I love One Piece so much. It's so cool. The characters are so interesting and like colorful and cool. You know that take on the DC mechanic is very interesting. Not a bad idea. Hey, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. What's up, dude? Very interesting characters. Say a sentence, random letter, laugh afterwards. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ha, 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 ha. I never said I was completely insane. Partially. Only on Tuesdays. I like that guy. He's pretty hilarious. You been enjoying the live action one? Yeah, dude. The character, the guy they got to play Luffy. Perfect, dude. He is so good at the character. And like his smiles and his face and stuff and like phenomenal. And all the actors and actresses so far that have been in there have been amazing. So I'll be looking forward to watching a little more of that tonight when I'm hanging out on the couch, getting ready to settle in for the evening. Put on a little One Piece and kick back, kick back. 20-minute filter for 10 minutes of story. No 20-minute filler. I feel you. The cartoon can be a little long in that regard, yeah. And there's like thousands of episodes or something, so it's intimidating to try and watch it front to back because you know how much there is. You think the actress for Nami would make a great April O'Neil? Ooh. Bro, you're right. She would. That lady's pretty. That lady's really pretty. What's this? The X-Files? Oh, the Pixies. Aha. Very cool. I thought it was the X-Files theme. I was digging it. I was like, oh, hell yeah. X-Files? Let's go. We're squishing poachers, you guys. We're squishing the evil poachers like bugs.
Fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
We're doing our part. Let's go, team. We're squishing poachers like bugs. The actor for Senji does a good job making him still a super simp without the incredible sex offender vibes. I don't think I ran into that guy yet. I don't recall him. Sanji. I don't remember Sanji. Was he like that in the cartoon? Just like a little over the top or what? Let me look him up. Sanji. Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he's kind of a doucher. In the movie, he looks good though. He looks like the character. So that character is really like stuck up and kind of annoying, you know, but that is how the character is. Very vain, you know. He's got that self-absorption kind of personality. Yeah. Is the new season of One Piece out? Yeah, dude. Catesius just hit, dude. I haven't started up season 2 yet. I'm rewatching 1 first. I got a few episodes in. But yeah, season 2 of the live action One Piece is on Netflix right now, dude. You know what you're watching tonight? Poor Catesius. Man, look at what kind of influence I am on him. Guy's playing Eminem now. Quit his other game. Now he's going to be watching the new One Piece. Oh my god. Oh my god, Catesius. That's a good thing, dude. You know what they say about that? Great minds think alike. Great minds. So, do it, dude. Get in there. Handle that business. If you fell asleep last night watching it, you've got to do a little backtracking. I do that too a lot. If I start to kind of fall asleep or something, I'm starting to get a little real wavy and my eyes can't stay open for the show. I'll turn it off and then I'll put YouTube on the TV. Like play some ASMR or something and just fall asleep. I'll put something on, like I'll switch it to something else on that can just veg to. I like the ASMR stuff. One of the ones that really gets me and gets me to have a really restful sleep is the like farming and building, like, you know, or like the wilderness guys that go out and like build a hut or whatever, or build a like an underground swimming pool or all that shit. There's a lot of like nature sounds like bugs and birds and all that, and then there's a lot of like tapping and knocking and like tap 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 tap, clink 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 clink, you know, for whatever reason, dude. That would put me out. When I was young, I used to watch Bob Vila. Bob Vila used to come on at night. They had like a 24-hour Vila channel for a while. And I would put on old Bob Vilas, dude, and turn it down and just enough so it had that little like tap, 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 you know, and then him talking and stuff. Fall asleep like that, dude. You're slowly working through the Fallout series with your wife? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like that series too. The ghoul is really cool, huh? The ghoul. His backstory and everything is pretty interesting. I like it. That actress was actually in a nightmare of yours, and now you can't watch the Fallout without getting scared, dude. I thought, you know who I thought was cute in the show? You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. That big fat pirate lady. I was like, dude, that lady's actually really hot. I did, dude. I was watching the show last night, and that big fat pirate lady was on, and I was like, bro, I like that lady. Like, I'm actually kind of, I'm into her. I'm into her. She's really pretty, and I think that I would hook up, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hide it from you guys. For real, she's spicy. She's cute, isn't she? Like, don't tell your wife. You secretly have a crush on Nami, the main actress? Yeah, that lady's really pretty. Way too pretty. I have a thing where, like, I won't date anybody that's, like, too pretty. I know, it sounds weird, right? It sounds weird. But as a human and as a man, I suffer from regular emotions, including jealousy, you know, and that's a really tough emotion to, like, overcome or be mature about. And throughout my lifetime, like, the prettier girlfriends that I've ever had, it was way worse, dude. It was way worse of an emotion, like, much more intense. So that's why. It's not that I don't like the pretty women. It's just that I'm afraid that I'm going to become a monster, you know, like a weird, jealous person that I have no control over myself. You would almost have to have a ton of self-confidence. Yeah, you're not wrong there, yeah. I don't really get jealous about very much other stuff, but I have been jealous with girlfriends before. That it's like a weird love kind of jealousy, and that's a very strong emotion. You know, being able to, like, analyze it and kind of understand it is helpful. Doesn't necessarily mean you're not going to flip out, though, if something weird, or if you get pissed or something for some reason. Same, you're not alone? Yeah, dude. Being a human's complicated, you know? But as long as you are kind of, like, understanding of that sort of thing, and you understand yourself, and then you definitely have an advantage for dealing with stuff. It's easier to get over it with that understanding. It's 90% of average guys. Jealousy is actually a spectrum, but most of us live on a part of it, that from passing thoughts to overt behaviors. I like that. I like that. You're right. You're right. Most of us are kind of in the void where we don't deal with it a lot. Uh-oh, the campfire's gone.
Hey, fellers! Fellers! Campfire's gone.
I should be the one. I should actually have wood as well. I should try and learn how to chop wood so I could have campfire wood. Time is it? 9 o'clock? We got about another hour. I do need to drive across town today, I need to go to Clear Lake. So we'll probably end the stream in like roughly an hour, something like that. Maybe a little earlier. Get on out in that yard as well if I could today. It'd be nice. I still have to weed whack some more. Takes me about 20 hours to weed whack my whole entire yard. I know. The front has to be kind of immaculate, so I do a lot of extra time in the front. And then the backyard is fairly large enough that it just takes me kind of a longish time. It takes me like 10 hours in the back. It's like a 10-hour thing. Maybe be a little less right now because it's kind of small. It's not as thick as it has been in the past. It's early in the season, so if I get out there and mow it, if I get out there and weed it today, I might be able to get it done in like 3 hours. We're on a hill, so mowing it is almost impossible. And there's like rocks and stuff out there, you know, so it's a pain in the ass to mow. Can't really mow it. I can weed eat it. And if I start down at the bottom of the hill and like weed eat my way up, it's a lot easier. You get lower. You don't have to like hunch over or bend over to get the weeds. It's like a real thick grass, you know, like wild grass, you know, mountain grass. But if I let it get too big, it's like it turns into a field of wheat almost. It looks like wheat. You play your druid as the supporter and you get the campfire going and keep them lit. Let's go. Do you farm your own wood or do you buy your wood? Farm or buy? Farm or buy? You rip, you lost power because of wind? Oh no, Cyrus. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not a downed power line somewhere. Hopefully it's just like a surge protection. They just flip it right back on. I popped in yesterday. I was watching Secret's interview with Slayheim. There was another guy in there too I'd never met before. I didn't know who he was. They had a little three-way going on, a little three-way interview. But I was able to tune into a little bit of it during the live playing of it. The premiere rather. We made it to the premiere. That was nice. You woke up to the sound of a freight train this morning and you don't even live near railroad tracks. Oh my God. Like a ghost train or what? Somebody probably had one of those horns, dude, hooked up to their truck. The train horn. I've seen that. I've seen people do the prank. The train horn prank. Where they're riding around blaring a train horn. I would be pissed if somebody was riding by and hit a train horn on me, dude. Oh man, you know what I mean? I'd be yelling, dude. Recently, some lady was driving by my house. I don't know what was going on, but the trunk, one of the trunks of our cars had gotten like some mice in it or whatever, and it was a little smelly. I cleaned it out, and I'm out there, I'm rinsing it out. And so I'm like spraying the hose in the trunk, which doesn't look good, by the way, when you're in your driveway spraying out your trunk. You look like a freaking psycho. There I am, spraying out the trunk. And some lady was driving by. I don't know what the hell her problem was, but she started honking at me. And like I wouldn't turn around because I'm from the city, you know what I mean? Like we don't turn around for honks. You hear them and you're just like whatever. And so she's honking, honks, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, at this point, I'm like, no, I'm not turning around. Fuck this lady. I don't care who she is. And she beeps again, and finally, she's continually kind of driving by, and she finally gets a little bit of waves, and I turn around, and I flip her the bird. I'm like, what the hell, dude? Get out of here. If you want to like pull up and talk, then roll the window down and say something. Say hello or whatever. But I don't really like respond to honks. Yeah, if you want to pull up and like say what's up or something, then just do that. Don't beep at me a bunch of times. I'm not going to turn. And I'm going to get tired of hearing the beep and flip you off. But I had a feeling it was like HOA or something, and they were going to be like, you can't run a hose or you can't wash your car or something. I don't know. I never looked it up, but I could see that. I could see people bitching about that. Nah, man, it was the sound of wind. You had a nasty storm. You just calmly got out of bed, scooped up your cat, and we went into the interior room. Man. Yeah, loud wind will wake me up, too. If it's like whistling past the window or something, I'll be like, damn, it's windy as hell out there. Honk this. Exactly, Reckless. Lady tried to pull up and like honk at me a bunch of times as if I'm gonna reply or something. I was like, no, dude. If you want to say something, roll the window down. I'll talk to you. Now, there is a small chance that this one lady that we do know that lives around here, it could have been her, but she still could have rolled down the window and said hello. Like an actual human being. You know what I mean? Like... HOA in the mountains? How far have we fallen? Yeah, it's a big gated community. It's a nice place. We have a lake, we have a campground, we have an Olympic-sized pool and a gym and stuff that we can use that are part of our fees. We have security. We have, medical and stuff like ambulance services, fire services, that kind of thing that are part of it as well. It's not ideal, like people hate the rules and stuff about it, but at the same time, like all the convenience and amenities that we have are absolutely great. Absolutely great. Very little crime, you know what I mean? It's nice, it's nice. Like the main things you see are, you know, lost dog or dog got out or this or that or something got broke, you know, like some kids accidentally broke a window or something. Very little craziness. Druids should get more abilities like the D&D spell, Wither and Boom. You can't be talked back from this ledge. I'm not sure what Wither and Bloom is. I've never encountered that spell or heard of it. Sounds really cool though, like maybe a dot or something, or Wither and Bloom. Hmm. All right, 32, couple of bubbles in. We're doing well. We're doing well. Raiden has come back to life. Raiden has died. Raiden has come back to life. Doing a little feign death practice, a little FD practice. I like that. I like that. "10 minutes of pure torture. You took a small ice cream sandwich out of the freezer. You can eat it right now, but it's so much better if you let it stand for 10 minutes and soften a little." Ooh. I know what you mean about the soften part. And even a little juicy, like a little creamy, like a little meltiness to it. Yeah. One time I was in a ice cream shop, I think. And there was an old man there, and I never forget. He was standing there, and he asked the kid behind the counter, "Hey, can you put it in the microwave for like 5 seconds or something like that, just to soften it up a little bit?" He specifically said that, and I remember thinking like, "Oh hell yeah, that dude's the champion. He knows the tricks. You know, he knows the tricks." Because I've had ice cream like that before too, where it's a little soft and it's a little melty. It is good. It is good. Kid looked at him like he was insane. "Microwave your ice cream? What are you talking about?" 5 seconds, kid. Real quick. Real quick. I was at the grocery store about a year or two ago now. It's been a while. But the kid behind the counter was like, "Hey man, do you want to put your email in and we'll send you coupons for the store?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll put it in." Or he was like, "Do you want to give me your email? I'll put it in for you can get coupons." I said, "Yeah, dude, here you go." So I gave him my email. And he was like, "Your email is your name, your actual name?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "How'd you get that?" And I said, "Dude," I said, "Bro, I've been around, I guess. I don't know. I was there that day when the email came out and you could get your own name." like the exact spelling of your own name. He literally was like, how'd you get that? Like I paid for it or something, like like I bought it. I was there that day 3,000 years ago.
Bury me softly in this
It's an AoE spell that does damage to whom you want, and you can actually pick a friendly in the area to get a heal up from it as well. Damn. You want druids to have a more balanced type spells that do damage and healing together. I know it isn't popular opinion. No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah. Put a little dot on something and then you select also. So think of it like this, okay? In World of Warcraft, hunters have an ability called misdirect, where you shoot an arrow at the creature and then you select who you're sicking the creature on, right? You're misdirecting the aggro from you to them. Well, you could have a similar, it could work the same way where you cast your hot on a creature and then you also select a friendly to receive the bloom. Same mechanic, same like thing in terms of like how it works in the game, how to like select a secondary thing. You got your email back in the 1900s? That's what I'm going to say. I'm from the 1900s, lad. Get some buffs out there. We'll do 3 buffs right now, and then we'll do the other 3 buffs after a bit of meditation. We'll get the party all buffed up.
so happy, 'cause today I found my friends. They're in my head. I'm so ugly, that's okay, 'cause so are you. Broke our mirrors. Sunday morning is every day for all I care, and I'm not scared. Light my candles in a daze, 'cause I found God.
Damn, is this the AI Nirvana? Ooh, lithium. I like it. Osiris says, or a bacon type thing where you be on and they heal from your dot damage. a bacon? Or do you mean a beacon? I know what you mean. I like bacon better. You just drop out a piece of bacon like a totem, and then it does the thing. It does the banana beam. The yellow beam. Where did you put your actions bar on your UI? I guess it's just here at the bottom. This is it, isn't it? Action bar. Or is there another bar that I'm not using? I don't have very many actions. I just have like spells. That's the hot bar, the one with attack, sit, etc. Oh, it's behind me. It's back here. It's like where it started at, back there. Yeah. That's that bar is back there. Parked in the bottom right corner behind my big old head. I've got a combat window back there too that's like spamming all the combat stuff. You going on a nap? Okay, Osiris.
Get some sleep.
And thank you for stopping by today, dude. Hope the power doesn't stay out too long, man. Hope your food stays good. Food is way too expensive these days to be having like power outages make your food go bad. Food's way too expensive to be letting it go to waste, let alone have a power outage occur and then it goes to waste like that. Ugh. New Druid Hill Bacon Toss. You fling a cooked bacon from your cast iron skillet to allies in the area. They are guaranteed to catch the bacon in their mouth, healing them for 3d8 plus 3, and you hit any hostile creatures in the area with the hot bacon grease, doing an additional 3 dice plus 4 damage. That would be cool. Only hobbits can use this ability. Only hobbits. You're getting tornado warnings, Spoondart? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Tornadoes are scary. When I was a kid and I lived in Minnesota, there was some tornado warnings. Some of my earlier memories were going in the basement, that loud horn blaring. It's scary. It's scary. One time when I lived in Texas, we were out at a river swimming and messing around and stuff, and the weather turns real fast there, like instantly. You'll just go into a storm. They'll just like develop right in front of your face. A storm will just like start happening. And so we were like, okay, clouds are rolling in, storms are coming, they're getting dark, there's water. Let's get the hell out of here. So we pack up. We're riding down the highway, dude, and it's getting to be like kind of tornado-y and windy, and there was a funnel cloud starting to form, you know, kind of ahead of us on the highway. And there was some friendly people that were like flagging in cars to they had like a little strip of land and like a shelter, like a storm shelter. And so they were flagging in cars, dude, letting people come in and take shelter in their shelter, which was super nice of them to do. So we all popped out. A couple other cars, you know, around us came as well. So it was just all these different people. And they let us take shelter, man. That was a really nice thing of them to do. the storm never touched down, or the twister or whatever never like formed. You know, the funnel cloud or whatever like dissipated, and then we all just kind of went. It was very short-lived, but the gesture was really amazing to me, you know. Bacon toss definitely sounds like a halfling ability. That's what you woke up to this morning, was tornadoes warnings. Damn. We put out our first M&M highlight of this playthrough over on YouTube, you guys. We put on the character creation of this character, and so we got the very first highlight on YouTube, the creation of the character. Nice little play session, nice little starter play session. Bacon toss is ineffective on vegetarian party members and offers and other non-pork eating individuals. I like that. I like that. They're immune to it. They're immune to the bacon toss ability. I don't mind pork. I'm like not anti-pork or whatever, but I do prefer to eat less pork than anything else. I mainly enjoy chicken the most and beef next. Well, I like beef the most, but I eat more chicken than beef. So I know you can't just eat beef every day, but I eat a lot of chicken. Can't get all beefy every day. But I do like it. It is flavorful. It assumes it isn't faux bacon to begin with. Get that turkey bacon. What was that other stuff called? Sizzling or whatever? Sizzling. It was like a fake bacon. It was like a Spam. That stuff was basically like a type of Spam, and once you fried it, it was okay. I mean, yeah, it wasn't bad, but you know, there's probably enough sodium and whatever else in that crap to be even worse than bacon. Bacon toss should do double damage to a vegetarian. Frickin' Pharisees, dude. He said it should do double damage to one. Man. I worked with a vegan guy once, and he was pretty cool. He didn't really like look down on anybody else's food or anything, which was pretty cool. He just kind of stuck to himself, and he just had his own diet, you know. He didn't, and nobody cared, right? He wasn't one of those like try to like make you become one too people. But his whole thing was actually the farming techniques and like the way that animals are raised, and he was a vegan out of like because he didn't like the cruelty of farming and stuff. So he had his own principles and stuff behind it. Hey! Leakum39 hitting that follow for that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I got 32 on the Cleric. 32 on the Cleric. We started off at 30, and now we're here. Working our way into the 30 plus level range. I've never been this high level on the game yet. This is my highest level character. Previously on one of the playtests, I had a 18 monk. I did 18 on the monk. Varatheus coming in with that sweet, sweet orc poem. That sweet, sweet orc poem. This one is called Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
I made myself a snowball as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet, and I'd let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. But then last night he ran away. But first, he wet the bed.
Snowball by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. That's a good one. That's actually one of my favorite ones. Oh yeah. When you first met him, did he tell you he was a vegan before he even told you his name? It's a common joke in the UK. Not quite. But yeah, we definitely knew about it within the first day, I think. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's a diet, it's a food. You can eat whatever you want to eat. I don't care what anybody eats. Or, you know, what they prefer. Except for cannibalism. Yeah, I don't think I'm really okay with that, since that's a pretty heavy topic out there recently. Just don't eat the tattoos. Just don't eat the tattoos. They taste terrible. Nah, but all jokes aside, it is some weird shit that if people were doing cannibalism for just like a weird, like for no reason, you know, for not survival. The cannibal talk was heavy as hell. At your age, you didn't really get shocked by many things, but that actually made you feel off for the rest of the day. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because it's creepy, because you're like, oh, God. When I was a kid, there was a movie called The Time Machine. Old movie. And the guy ended up in the future. The world was kind of different. And they had these creatures called the Morlocks. And they lived in the cave, dude. They were like big, like cavemen looking like ape men things. And they were eating the people. And there was like whole caverns full of like bones and shit like that of like previously eaten people. And that resonated with me, dude. Like when I was a kid, I understood what was happening. And I was like, oh. I was like, these people are being eaten. And it really affected me. I was like, man, that's creepy. That's creepy. Through my whole life, I remember the Morlocks, dude. The Morlocks. I was always afraid of the Morlocks. But it's a well message of, you know, caution. And, or what it probably was like at one point and could be like again. If there's like a civilization collapse, you know. You've never trusted them dang old Murlocs? Exactly, dude.
You dang old Murlocs, get the hell out of here. I ain't never met a Murloc that I didn't love. Not you, dang old Murloc. Dang old frickin' Murloc.
I think they're a cool creature though in the World of Warcraft. Fishman. Have you ever seen the movie Cold Skin, Perjos? Cold Skin? This one. Cold Skin. This movie right here. Cold Skin. Dude. If you've never seen it, you should watch it, dude. It's kind of, there's some Murlocs in it. It's got a little Murloc stuff going on in there. It's creepy, dude. I like creepy movies. So, it's creepy, dude. I may have already brought that up before when we were talking about Murlocs, but on the same token, if any of you guys have never seen it, check it out, dude. It was on Prime a few years ago. It might still be on there. If you get a chance, dude, if you're looking around for something to watch and you see it, Cold Skin, cue it up, dude. Check that flick out. It's a little Murlocian. There's a Murloc element to the story, and it's actually interesting. It's actually a pretty interesting movie. It's good. It's good. To gain the strengths and powers of my enemy, I shall consume their flesh. Quote from some movie or book. Yeah, that's been a thing for a long time. Yep. Various tribes would do that with like animals, you know, bears and things. They want to get like the strength of the bear, you know, and so they'll eat bear meat. Stuff like that. Rhino horns. Got a bunch of guys putting rhino horns in their butts thinking it's, you know, medicine. Yeah, you're becoming one with the rhino, all right, feller. You're becoming very one with the rhino. Becoming quite attached to that rhino there. Sure. Medicine. Apparently rhino horns, if you grind them up, is supposed to be like, do something. I don't know. I highly doubt it. It's like a piece of chitin. You know what I mean? It's like you might as well just eat a elephant toenail. Because that's literally... But people don't know that kind of stuff when they're a hunter and gatherer, right? All they know is that rhino horn is pretty cool, and it's a part of the beast that you can. It's a trophy. It's you know. But at the end of reality, it doesn't do anything. It's just wasteful. Give you a boner like rhino nods? Is that what it does, dude? Is it like a aphrodisiac, dude? Snort a line of like ground up rhino horn and you're just like, you just get the power. Everybody's like, oh no. Oh, he got a hold of some rhino horn again. Take cover. Everybody hide. Boys in rhino mode again. Dude, I'm wearing a cyberpunk shirt with a unicorn on it. Check this out, you guys. My buddy made this shirt. It's like a flaming stallion unicorn with like a shiny, sharp horn. Yep. One of my buddies designed that. Damn, this is the cut right here. Is this Soundgarden? Woo. Damn, that's a bop. Is that a rhino horn in your pocket? Maybe. Maybe I'm happy to see you. Somebody suggested a grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup for lunch, and I'm kind of thinking that's what's gonna be. Yeah. Oh no, they suggested a tuna melt actually. It was a tuna melt. I'm thinking of doing it. Did you guys hear that Jeff Kaplan is making a new video game? There's a trailer for it. It's set in the old Wild West. Ooh, very cool. No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I like the Wild West games. I'm excited for Red Dead Redemption RP. There's a server called Wanted RP that's going to boot up, I think, like next month or something. And I want to get in on it. There's supposed to be a lot of really large role players there. And so I'm kind of excited. Next Saturday, there's an Atlas server spinning up, GGRP. I'm definitely going to play a little bit of that. And then in the next month or two, Darkside RP is also doing an Atlas season. So we're definitely going to be moving into some role play soon, chat. For those of you guys who have been here a while, you guys know how I am about my RP seasons. I will literally drop like whatever I'm doing to do them because it's my favorite. I bought a long time ago. I bought the Shadowlands expansion for WoW. I was gonna play, you know, Shadowlands and see the new content and all that. And an Atlas season started up, dude. And I never even played the expansion. I bought an expansion and didn't even play it because an RP season kicked off around the same time, and I picked the RP over the Warcraft. $32 KPS Polis. We're pushing.
We're pushing. We're pushing.
Not sure if I'm gonna how far beyond 40 I'll go on this character. I was kind of thinking of doing like a more of a hard stop around the 40-ish range. I definitely don't want to grind all the way up to 60 and then have to do it again at EA, you know. So we'll probably go around 40-ish, maybe a little higher depending on what the boys are up to. But I don't want to max. I don't want to max it and then just like turn around and do it immediately again. So there will be kind of a hard stop on this character, but I will play other characters too. Raiden Dirty. I like that. That's a cool name. Raiden Dirty. You guys may have noticed, some of you guys who've been coming to the channel a lot may have noticed that I don't really pick surnames very often. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I don't really like surnames that much. I mean, I don't care if other people have them, but I don't know. I never really liked having one. I had one on like my original couple of EQ characters, and then at one point I was just like, nah, I don't even want a surname anymore. I just have a first name, that's it. It's been real cool to hang out for a bit. You want to go outside for a walk before it gets starting dark. Have a great stream, dude, boy. Yo, Purjoss. Thank you so much for coming by the stream today, hanging out in the chat. throwing some support, throwing some chat out there. We love it. We'd love to see it. Get out there. Get that walk in. Take care of yourself, dude. We'll see you next time. Hey, Skirmish, what's up? You always choose names based on possible surnames. Nice, dude. I could be Orky Dorky, like that. Orky Dorky.
Oh, here comes Orky Dorky. Damn, there goes that son of a gun, Orky Dorky. I knew it. I knew he was.
Oopsie Daisy, nice. That's a cute one. Noka, I don't know how to say that. Nokado, Nokanu, Nukanu. I don't know what that even says. Sorry. Stuff like that. Hell yeah. No can do. I see it now. I get it. I'm bad about that kind of stuff. Especially acronyms, dude. When people will be like, they'll just throw some random acronym in the chat, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means. Thanks again for the gifted. Not sure if you're still around, being a sneaky lurker. Hell yeah, dude. We appreciate you, Purgos, and because of the gifted, we got a chance to hang out a little bit today. You know what I mean? Fantastic. Hey, Kelgron with the sweet, sweet follow. Thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the stream. We're hanging out. We're slaying poachers. We're cranking and grinding. Is this Benny Bignassi? Ooh. Ooh.
No, not the jail. You dang old son of a gun. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. Why am I clanking my cup? I don't know. I don't know. Just to make some noise. I don't know.
Locked me in the clank, man. Kelagron, what's up, dude? How's the cleric playing? Your buddy is going to play one while you play Bard on PvP. Ooh. The cleric is really good. The heals are super strong. The defensiveness is really good with like the plate mail armor and all that kind of stuff. You get a good HP buff. You get root. You get a barrier, like a kind of like a power word shield. So you have a power word shield. You have a DA. You also have a DA that you can cast on someone else, like a BOP. So you can bop. You can bop on one. I don't know if you know what that is, but if you've ever played WoW, then you know about bop. So let's say, for example, you and your cleric are battling, and you're getting pushed to an edge. You need to jump off and escape. The cleric can bop you, and then he can DA himself. Both of you guys could drop off a cliff and land without dying and run away and escape. How's that for some strategy, dude? Some PvP strats. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's a very powerful healer. You have Resurrection as well. You have a whole variety of good spells to use. Frontal Cone AoE group heal, which is pretty interesting. I haven't really, this is my highest level character, and so I don't know, the end game of it, but I know what I know right now, and there's a lot of good utility. One other spell of interest is Supplication. It's kind of like a Yelp. It increases your strength, but it also increases your mana regeneration, which is huge for a cleric. To have our own self-cast minor MR recovery, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big deal. Alright, let me get this guy, the leader here. Make leader. Alright, looks like everybody's here. They've got the reps. The healer rep is here. And there's another guy there as well. So we're going to drop the party so they can fill up. And we're out of here, boys. That's it. That's it for Orky. I need to camp somewhere safe. Hopefully there's a safe place around here I can camp. Yeah, this seems fairly safe enough. We'll find out when I log on later, won't we? This seems pretty good. A little low-level Drake. I'm not really worried about that guy. Low-level Wolf. Yeah, we're alright. We're alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to get out of here. You like the playlist, Leakum? Thank you. It's kind of a mix. Oh, Bandit Bill hitting that big follow. Hey, thank you, dude, for following. Yeah, we're going to get out of here. We're going to get out of here. It was a fantastic stream, amazing stream, a lot of support from the community. A lot of people came in today, hung out. We got some follows, all those subs, those bits, those donos. You guys are absolutely amazing. Couldn't ask for a better community. Absolutely grateful for being here. So thank you so much. Time to go, unfortunately. Go upstairs, fix some lunch for my mama and I, and then I gotta do some housework and a few other things and some errands today, so we gotta go. We gotta go. So let's send you guys off to another streamer who's playing Eminem. We're gonna show some community support. We're gonna show some community love. I haven't rated Criddle I don't think really ever. So we're gonna go up today. Usually we raid down. My policy is usually to raid people who have a bit of a smaller viewership. That way they can get a little juice, you know. So we rarely raid up, but today we're gonna raid up. We're gonna raid Criddle. I was talking to him over the past few days on his stream and stuff, getting to hang out with him, and so we're gonna show some big community support. We're gonna push you guys forward up over to Criddle. Tomorrow at the end of the stream when we raid, we'll continue to raid down. We usually raid to guys who don't have as many followers and stuff like that, and just show a little love. You know, they appreciate that. And when I first started streaming and stuff, those kind of things were huge for me as well. So I always want to show as much community love and support as I can. Thanks again, guys. Have a beautiful day, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.